down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churro. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touch down, touch down. On, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it. Now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict. It's a habit, I'm a fiend. Feeling that rush, rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone. Been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone. Thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up with a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out. I ain't never getting for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touch down, touch down. I ain't never gonna. I ain't never gonna touch down. No, I ain't never gonna touch down. I'm up now, 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touch down, yeah.
The calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution.
Clouds are stirring up the sky. I was always in denial of what I saw right in front of me. And every time I'm so damn lost to what I loved and what I lost. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to say tonight again. And hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts. So jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. I wanna run away with you. Let's run away together. Let's run away. Let's run away together. Let's run away. Swear we'd never say goodbye. Fall asleep to lullabies with something that I thought I'd never find. And what is right and what is wrong, and all I ever saw was love. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to say the night again. And hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts. So jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Wait another day to clear my thoughts. So jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together.
How could you ever love me? You don't even see me. I'm hanging around, wasting time, hoping that you drop by. And I don't pretend to know what you want. I don't even know where to start, but I'm willing to try. Even if you push me under, it's only gonna make me stronger. It's only gonna feed my hunger. Say the words, say the words. Even if the tide stops turning, even if the world keeps burning, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Say the words, say the words. Watching the flames burn higher, setting my world on fire. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, risking it all on you. And I don't pretend to know how you feel. Either you won't or you will, but I'll give it a try. Even if you're too blind to see, and even if you look right through me, I never thought it would be easy. Say the words, say the words. Even if the world stops breathing and every beating heart stops beating, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Just say the words, say the words.
Getting hype when I aim up, elevating that game up, stepping up to the competition. Only first place, and that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave, eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. Watch me elevate. I was born to win, watch me elevate. I was born to win, watch me elevate. Watch me elevate. Yeah. All in when I show up. Whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave, eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. I was born and when I watched me elevate. I was born and when I watched me elevate. much money I be making, I'ma burn them, I'ma murk them. And if they playing with this fire, I'ma burn them. Murder, it's a murder. Disrespect us, I'ma spark it, I'ma burn them. Searching, I'll be lurking, I'ma hurt them. And all these bridges that I'm building, I'ma burn them. Burn them, burn them. All this money I be making, I'ma burn them. Burn them. Smoke it up.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Channel, whether you're tuning in from YouTube, Facebook Live, Hotstar, or Facebook or Router, whether wherever you're joining in from, I welcome you all to the most anticipated Free Fire tournament happening in the country right now. I'm super hyped up. This is gonna be a long event. So many great teams coming up, a massive prize pool of 25 lakhs INR. I'm super hyped up. This is Game Prana, and with me, joining me, will be Mridul, my co-caster. How are you feeling, Mridul?
Well, exactly. Today we are going to witness a great tournament that is ESPL Premier League powered by Infinix. So yeah, I am really excited for the tournament gamepreneur, and this is a massive prize pool of 25 lakhs. So that is a great thing to be on the board.
Well, yes, we have so many great sponsors on board. First of all, I would like to thank India Today for the organizing this tournament. This wouldn't have been possible because of them. Apart from this, the title sponsors, Infinix will be our title sponsor for the event. They make amazing mobile phones. Do check them out. All the links are given in the description. Make sure you show them the love they deserve. Mridul, can you talk to us about the entire breakdown of the prize pool? Plus, there is something for the viewers as well, a massive giveaway waiting for them.
Well, exactly. We also have giveaways on all the days. For that, right now we can see for Facebook, you should watch the full live stream, tag your five friends, and use hashtags that we know
Mhm.
as Games of Fame and ESPL 2021. Well, talking about the giveaway for YouTube, do not miss out even a single minute on the stream because you are here for supporting your teams. Any match they can play, and for that you have to keep on commenting on the chat section to win a total giveaway of 1,50,000 Free Fire diamonds. That's a massive thing to be giveaway right now.
Well, such a massive giveaway. I think I might even jump in the chat and spam those Games of Fame and ESPL 2021 myself. Well, today's stream will be focused on the teams that had registered in the level 1 qualifiers and have made the way to the finals of level 1. So again, we will be starting out with the tournament in a while. Till then, let's check out the prize pools as well. We've got immense giveaway. We've told you the entire tax and stuff. Let's directly go in, Bidul. 10 back to back, 12 in fact, back to back matches, man. It will be an amazing evening for all the Free Fire lovers across the country.
Well, exactly. We are going to witness 12 matches in a day, and for that, we are going to witness 56 days in this tournament. Right now, we'll be
Mhm.
playing level 1. We have coming up the prize pool also. Let's see what will the prize pool differentiation. So, that will be a 25 lakh massive prize pool for the first position. The
Massive.
first position getting prize pool will be 12 lakh rupees, while the second position will get 6 lakh rupees. Talking about the third position, Prakhar, that will be 3 lakh rupees.
Well, yes, again, the breakdown is pretty well. Look at the first and the second and the third. They are going to be rewarded with 12, 6, and 3 lakhs, respectively. Apart from that, we've got special pools for the MVP of the tournament. And once again, this is where the fans come into action because 30,000 INR has been allocated to the fan favorite team. That means you can directly decide which team deserves and gets this prize pool. So that is an amazing thing, amazing structure which I'm seeing over here. Mridul, how would you feel if you can directly nominate one of your favorite teams in Free Fire and directly give them a share of the prize pool?
Well, exactly. The top tier one teams are gonna be in the later half of the tournament. But talking
Mm-hmm.
about this half of the tournament, we are right now witnessing the 11-1 qualifiers. So yeah, most of the underdogs teams are going to be present there. They have registered through the India Today Gaming website,
Mm-hmm.
and right now they're playing in these matches. So talking about right now, Group A, we have 12 teams already in the lobby. We'll be seeing them playing towards Bermuda, Purgatory, and Kalahari. So those are going to be really exciting matches, Prakhar.
Well, yes, for today we are gonna have back to back 12 matches, and all of them will be played on Bermuda itself because, again, these are the underdog teams who have worked hard till this point. They are from across all India. So, again, we might see some big teams, big names coming up from these small cities as well because, again, there was no criteria for the registrations. If you've got the skills, you can register over here in the ESPL 2021 Free Fire tournament, and they have made it to the finals of the league. So I would definitely be interested to to see how what kind of game do they bring today.
Well, exactly. These are one of the best teams of the country because they have registered for this tournament with a massive prize pool of 25 lakh. So they are fighting for it. Let's see what
Mhm.
is going to come up next. So, yeah, we are going to witness the schedule for today. That will be match one, will be from 4 p.m. Yeah, we're going to witness in a short while. Well, the second match is going to start from 4:30 p.m. Talking about the match three, that will be from 5 p.m. Match four from 5:30 p.m. Match five will be starting from the 6 p.m. timer, and match 6 at 6:30 p.m.
Well, yes, so we can see a pattern over here. Every half an hour, we'll be having one match. That means 6 continuous hours of massive Free Fire action coming your way. This is only the first wave. This tournament will carry on for the next 56 days. That means approximately whole 2 months. This is the level 1 going on. We'll be having level 2 and level 3 as we move ahead. But today, let's focus on these 12 matches. All the maps will be are going to be Bermuda. 7 p.m. we'll be having another Bermuda. 7:30, 8, 8:30, 9, and 9:30. So please, all the audience watching in from Facebook, YouTube, Router, or anywhere across the country from any of the platform, make sure you stay stuck to your screen because, as Mridul mentioned, there's a prize pool for there's a giveaway, I would say, for the audience as well.
Right.
1,50,000 diamonds of Free Fire just for giveaway so that you guys can enjoy. On top of that, you'll definitely be getting enough entertainment from our side as well. So I think that's a very good offer for the audience, Mridul. What do you think?
Well, exactly for this giveaway, they have to keep on spamming those hashtags that I told. That is games hashtag GamesFame and hashtag ESPL
Mm-hmm.
2021. For that, you have to be active on Facebook and YouTube, on Gaming Tuck and India Today Gaming channel for that. And that is why we are witnessing right now. We are seeing Prakar 12 matches are gonna come up. Those 12 matches
Mm-hmm.
are going to be really, really awesome for the day. We are going to witness Bermuda for all the day. So yeah, that is a good thing to mention.
Well, yes, and that is going to give us a lot of insights of these teams because, as we said, today the teams which you'll be witnessing had registered themselves for the level 1 qualifiers, and they have made their way into the finals of the level 1. So, these are the 12 matches that we'll be witnessing. The lobby is already there. We'll be starting out with the matches as well. But before that, I would once again like to thank the people who are behind this entire tournament. First of all, India Today for organizing this immense tournament, and of course our title sponsors, that's going to be Infinix. They make immense mobile phones. If you're a gamer, make sure, man, it's the go-to product for you. Just go and get yourself one. The links are given in the description. You can check that out. They've come out with a great mobile phone just released a couple of weeks ago, so make sure you check that out. Mridul, now I'd like to ask you some questions over here. Today we are going to see all the 12 matches being Bermuda itself. So I think as casters and analysts, we'll also get to see what kind of meta come into play, because again, 12 back-to-back matches, we are going to see a lot of zones getting formed. At least 30 to 40 zones will be getting formed. So we'll for ourselves, we'll get enough idea of how these zones shift and how do these impact the game. So I think that is quite beneficial. What do you think?
Well, exactly, talking about the meta here that you just talked about,
Mm-hmm.
we are going to see Bermuda only. So, yeah, as we all know, in Bermuda, we see a south centric or a centric always zone come up towards the peak or the like we can see
Mm-hmm.
the Pochinork area, to be honest. So yeah, we are going
Right.
to witness those zones, and that is why we are seeing Bermuda here. Talking about the matches here, all the matches are going to be real good. Prakhar,
Mm-hmm.
okay, so the point tables has come up for the rank one. If we can see the rank one coming up, 30 points will be allotted for that. While talking about the rank two, there will be 20 points for that. Rank three getting 17 points. Rank 4 13. Rank 5 will be getting 10 points. Rank 6 will get 8 points.
Well, yes, and this actually gives a lot of information to the participating teams as well, because look at the decrease in the points over there. It goes down exponentially. It's not like
Right.
30, 25, 20, 15. It goes down exponentially. So the teams coming at the bottom will be precisely left with 0, 1, 2 points that I don't think won't be making a difference. So I think the team should and definitely should prioritize to stay alive in the game, at least make it into the top 6, top 7, so that you can at least confirm a good enough point for you, so that as we go ahead with all the matches and as those points compound, you get enough points to maybe qualify to the next stages.
Well, exactly as you talked about that, Prakar, we are seeing team with more kills will get placed above if the teams at the end get equal amount of points.
Right. Well, true. Rank 1, again, if I talk about that, they'll be getting 30 points, and the rank 2 directly gets 20 points. So there's a lot of difference coming up then and there. If I am just one man short and if I end up at the second position, I'll feel pretty bad because of that. Otherwise, I would have gotten the first point. But due to some issue, just a small technical issue maybe in the game, maybe I'll be left 10 points behind the other team, and that would definitely make me sad. What do you think?
Well, exactly. That will also make me sad if even we lose a single rank, by the way. If we place rank 1, we get 30 points. But as we drop down to rank 2, we'll lose 10 points. So for that, we have to witness most amount of kills in the
Mhm.
game. And that will also be a great meta for the game.
Well, yes, as you mentioned, the entire thing, that's going to be interesting to watch. And all the viewers, we've already given you the hashtags to spam, because once again, let me tell you, 1,50,000 Free Fire diamonds for your way up for grabs just by watching. You'll get enough entertainment, a lot of Free Fire action coming your way throughout the tournament, starting from today. That's the day one. But apart from that, you'll be able to grab some chunk of this 1,50,000 free fire diamond. I would not miss that chance. For that, you simply need to watch the entire stream. If you're watching on Facebook live, make sure you tag 5 of your friends and spam those hashtag ESPL 2021 and hashtag game fame.
Well, right, Prakhar, as you talked about the giveaway is just for the audience right now, because as we know, the Free Fire audience is always up for the giveaway. They love those Free Fire diamonds that they get in the game. And
Right.
right now, as the meta is coming up, new characters are also coming up, so they ask for that too. So yeah, the Free Fire diamonds are only cause for that. And if you get those Free Fire diamonds, you get those skins, you get those characters for yourself, and you enjoy the game. And that's what matters at the end of the day. You enjoy, you play competitive, and you win at the end of the tournament. So yeah, that's a great thing to witness.
Well, yes, and if you haven't registered yet, as I mentioned, this is the level 1 qualifiers.
Right.
Maybe if you think you've got the spirit in you, you've got a great team, you can compete amongst the best, head on to the link in the description and maybe get yourself registered. And probably in the next week, we'll be seeing your team playing over here in the tournament. As of now, the team's getting ready. Once again, this is the ESPL 2021 Free Fire League, a massive prize pool of 25 lakhs divided into 3 segments. Today, we'll be witnessing the level 1 qualifier finals. All the teams that had registered themselves in the qualifiers have made their way into the finals, and those are the 12 teams coming up over here. Now, Mridul, some more questions I'd like to throw your way. Some trivial questions like, what is your favorite spot in the Bermuda map? Because throughout the day, we are gonna witness all the matches on Bermuda. So I'd like to know your interest. What do you think? Which place do you like to land first?
Well, exactly. Before talking about that, we'll be going to the full event walkthrough, how the event is gonna come up towards us, and how we'll
Mm-hmm.
see the things coming up in the event. But yes, my favorite spot in Bermuda is as always peak, because the zone is obviously every
Very
time
smart.
around it.
Yeah, yeah. I see that you're a very technical person. Kind of, you think around the circle. Well, let's see how would the teams today think about, because again, peak is of course a very great spot to be at. However, that makes it very compelling for many of the teams, and you could land yourself into a very early fight if maybe 2 or 3 teams come up at the same spot.
Well, yes, exactly. The team, if the teams come up at the same spot, that's a
Mhm.
great and harsh situation to witness. But we are going to witness the event walkthrough coming up. So let's go and see the event walkthrough.
Well, yes, the event.
Hello, Free Fire esports fans. Infinix presents Esports Premier League 2021, the biggest Free Fire tournament in India, with a prize pool of 25 lakhs, beginning from June 16th. To be clear, the registrations for the tournament have already started, while the matches will start from June 16th. With a tournament this big, there is a lot to take in. So let's take a look at the format of the ESPL 2021. The tournament is divided into 4 levels. Level 1 being played in Battle Royale mode starts from the 16th of June and is again divided into 4 groups. Group A will run from 16th June to 25th June. Here, a total of 22 teams will qualify to Level 2. Similarly, Group B of Level 1 will run from 26th June to 5th July. Group C from 6th July to 15th July. And Group D from 16th July to 27th July. Registrations for Group A will end on June 14 at midnight. And then everyone entering later will be slotted in Group B. Similarly, registrations for Group B will happen from 15th June to 24th June. For Group C, it will be from 25th June to 4th July. And the final registration for Group D will be from 5th July to 14th July. 22 teams will qualify from each group, and hence a total of 88 teams from Level 1 will move forward to Level 2. Level 2 will begin from 1st August and will end on 8th of August, where 88 teams from Level 1 along with 8 invited teams will be divided into 8 groups, consisting of 12 teams each. Each group will play a best of 8 Battle Royale mode against each other, and the team with the highest points in each group will qualify to Level 3. So, a total of 8 teams will qualify to level 3, where each team will represent one city. Now, level 3 will be played on Clash Squad mode. It will start on 16th August and will end on 22nd August, where all 8 teams will play in a round robin format, and each game played is in best of 5 series. Being a seeding qualifier, none of the teams will be eliminated from this phase. Instead, they will be seeded and qualify for level 4. Level 4 will again be played on Clash Squad mode, and the format will be seeded double elimination. The top 4 teams from level 3 will be seeded to the upper bracket, and the bottom 4 will be seeded to the lower bracket. Each team will play a best of 3 against their opponents to qualify for the grand finals. Level 4 will start on 27th August, whereas the semi-finals and grand finals will be played on 29th August. That wraps up our overview for ESPL 2021. Initial registration has already started, and the first match kicks off on June 16th. So, tune in and cheer for your favorite team for 3 months of intense free fire action.
Well, now you know where to head for all the things, all the confusion, I guess, would have been cleared out because of this video. So, again, all the people asking in the chat where to qualify, what are the criteria, etc., etc., everything has been clearly pointed out in this short video. And I guess all your doubts have been cleared. To register, you've got the link www.indiatodaygaming/ESPL. That's where you need to head to in order to
Right.
get yourself registered. So, as we were talking, Mridul, this is going to be a long, long tournament, a lot of action. I'm really excited for almost the next 2 months over here. Lot of free fire action coming up. Talking about today's game, almost all the teams have joined us.
Right.
What are your expectations, Mridul? And yeah, tell me more about it.
Well, yeah, we are waiting for few teams right now. We are in the lobby and we are all set for the tournament to begin. But talking about the giveaway, 1,50,000 diamonds in the giveaway, as you can see on the screen. We are gonna witness that being giveaway throughout this 56-day tournament. The thing that we
Mhm.
got to see in the schedule, that video just we saw, that was really great to witness. That even if you miss the Group A qualifiers or the Group A thing, you can be transferred to the Group B or Group C or Group D. That's a great thing to witness. But for the giveaway, you have to be sure about that you just type in games fame and hashtag ESPL 2021 in the chats all the time.
Well, yes, that is important. You'll be randomly picked up and sorted from our viewers. Our moderators are present in the chat. They'll randomly pick you up, and maybe you are the lucky one winning some diamonds out of this entire pool of 1,50,000. A lot of chances coming up. As an audience, of course, you have these giveaways for you. You'll be entertained throughout the 2 month long period. And of course, if you are a team, you have a massive prize pool of 25 lakhs waiting for you. I'm very excited. In a couple of minutes, the match will be starting out again. Let's get back to inside the game. First map, almost all the maps will be on Bermuda. So, as Mridul said, your favorite spot is Peak. Let me ask you a prediction to predict something over here. The first game, where do you think the circle will come up? And I'll make a note of it and I'll check whether how well your prediction goes.
Well, yes, the predictions are the key to just like see for the meta what it is going through, because we are going to see 12 continuous maps of Bermuda. But yes, for the
Mhm.
first map prediction, if you have asked me, the zone will quite go towards Pochinok or in between Peak, because those rope areas, those hillsides, those ridges are the main areas that we see always in the zone. And I think the end zone, the last zone of the first match, will also land around Pochinok and Peak only.
Well, okay, let's see. And I like how the way you closed your eyes in order to calculate everything and tell me
Right.
the answer. So yeah, we'll look out for that. Pochinok peak area is your prediction. We'll watch out for that. Next question coming for you, because you have played Free Fire quite immensely and you're a big player yourself. So what is your favorite gun? Considering the the esports scenario, because of course when you're playing with your friends maybe you could choose something else. But if you're right now playing in a esport tournament, in a match, what would your preference be in the gun section?
Well, actually, towards looking towards esports, I have not played esports for Free Fire, but yeah, looking forward to the matches
Okay.
that I've played in the Free Fire. I love the double sniper combo. I am a sniper for the team, and I always look
Mhm.
out for that. But with that, I do idling also. So yeah, that's a great call for me. Sniping and idling together.
Well, double snipers do look deadly to me.
Right,
I would
right.
surely would like to play with you sometime, and I guess we played before. We'll see about that. Well, with that, people, we'll head on to a short break, and after that, we'll directly head on with the first match of the evening, which is ready for you guys. Again, a lot of things coming up over here. 12 back-to-back matches after this short little break.
Get it right, dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crush it. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this, paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right, dead on sight like. I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round, I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, up now. And I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. I ain't never gonna touchdown. No, I ain't never gonna touchdown. Mine's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it, now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict, it's a habit. I'm a fiend, feeling that rush. Rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone. Been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone. Thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up with a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out. I ain't never did it for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud. Say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, up now. And I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. I ain't never gonna touchdown. No, I ain't never gonna touchdown. I'm up now, 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, up now. And I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown, yeah.
the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. The tides are changing. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? Ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the tree. Do you feel us watching? Hunger in our eyes, victories on our minds. It's our time to rise. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution.
Clouds are stirring up the sky. I was always in denial of what I saw right in front of me. And every time I'm so damn lost to what I loved and what I lost. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to stay the night again and hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts, so jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Don't wanna run away with you. Let's run away together. Let's run away. Let's run away together. Let's run away. Swear we'd never say goodbye. Fall asleep to lullabies with something that I thought I'd never find. And what is right and what is wrong, and all I ever saw was love. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to stay the night again and hold on to the
could you ever love me? You don't even see me. I'm hanging around, wasting time, hoping that you drop by. And I don't pretend to know what you want. I don't even know where to start, but I'm willing to try. Even if you push me under, it's only gonna make me stronger. It's only gonna feed my hunger. Say the words, say the words. Even if the tide stops turning, even if the world keeps burning, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Say the words, say the words. Watching the flames burn higher, setting my world on fire. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, risking it all on you. And I don't pretend to know how you feel. Either you won't or you will, but I'll give it a try. Even if you're too blind to see, and even if you look right through me, I never thought it would be easy. Say the words, say the words. Even if the world stops breathing and every beating heart stops beating, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Just say the words, say the words.
Getting hype when I aim up, elevating that game up, stepping up to the competition. Only first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm with it till they digging up my grave, eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. Watch me elevate. I was born to win, watch me elevate. I was born to win, watch me elevate. Watch me elevate. Yeah. All in when I show up. Whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm with it till they digging up my grave, eating all the things up on my plate. much money I be making, I'ma burn them. Burn them, I'ma murk them. And if they playing with this fire, I'ma burn them. Murder, it's a murder. Disrespect us, I'ma spark it, I'ma burn them. And I'll be searching, I'll be lurking, I'ma hurt them. And all these bridges that I'm building, I'ma burn them. Burn them, burn them. All this money I be making, I'ma burn them. Burn them. Smoke it up. Burn 'em. Whop a nigga's bucket, I'ma serve 'em. Spinning on a block with a mop, I disturb 'em. I never killed a nigga, but I'm ready to spit a hollow right on a person. And the curse, I'm about to merge on a nigga's turf. I'ma let a nigga burn, burn, let him burn. And these bitches better learn when I pull up, I'ma burst. Make a nigga see stars spinning, leave him on a curb. Burn 'em, burn 'em. All this money I be making, I'ma burn 'em. Burn 'em. Bottom down till he out of town. And I got it on me, nigga, don't you fuck around. Moving with a stick, it's in the whip, not the shift. But I'll switch it to the beam when I'm standing on your ground. You should know to never come around my town. You're not welcome in the hood cause you a clown. I got shooters ready just to lay you down. And they not afraid to waste a couple rounds. Burn 'em, burn 'em. All this money I be making, I'ma burn 'em. Burn 'em.
Drip. Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluff it. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, I slaved for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chased my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. Mind's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it, now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict, it's a habit, I'm a fiend. Feeling that rush, rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone, been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone, thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up with a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out, I ain't never did it for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud, say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. I ain't never gonna. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, yeah.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution.
Clouds are stirring up the sky. I was always in denial of what I saw right in front of me. And every time I'm so damn lost to what I loved and what I lost. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to say the night again. And hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts. So jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. I wanna run away with you. Let's run away together. Let's run away. Let's run away together. Let's run away. Swear we'd never say goodbye. Fall asleep to lullabies with something that I thought I'd never find. And what is right and what is wrong, and all I ever saw was love. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to say the night again. And hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts. So jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Wait another day to clear my thoughts. So jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together.
How could you ever love me? You don't even see me. I'm hanging around, wasting time, hoping that you drop by. And I don't pretend to know what you want. I don't even know where to start, but I'm willing to try. Even if you push me under, it's only gonna make me stronger. It's only gonna feed my hunger. Say the words, say the words. Even if the tide stops turning, even if the world keeps burning, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Say the words, say the words. watching the flames burn higher, setting my world on fire. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, risking it all on you. And I don't pretend to know how you feel. Either you won't or you will, but I'll give it a try. Even if you're too blind to see, and even if you look right through me, I never thought it would be easy. Say the words, say the words. Even if the world stops breathing and every beating heart stops beating, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Just say the words, say the words.
Getting hype when I aim up, elevating that game up, stepping up to the competition. Only first place, and that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave, eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. When I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. Watch me elevate. Yeah. All in when I show up. Whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave, eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. I was born and when I watched me elevate. I was born and when I watched me elevate.
money I be making, I'ma burn them. Burn them, I'ma murk them. And if they playing with this fire, I'ma burn them. Murder, it's a murder. Disrespect us, I'ma spark it, I'ma burn them. And I be searching, I be lurking, I'ma hurt them. And all these bridges that I'm building, I'ma burn them. Burn them, burn them. All this money I be making, I'ma burn them. Burn them. serve 'em. Spinning on a block with a mop, I disturb 'em. I never killed a nigga, but I'm ready to spit a hollow right on a person. And the curse, I'm about to merge on a nigga's turf. I'ma let a nigga burn, burn, let him burn. And these bitches better learn when I pull up on my birds. Making niggas see stars spinning, leave him on a curb. Burn him, burn him. All this money I be making, I'ma burn him. Burn him.
Drip. Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round, I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, up now. And I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. Mind's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it, now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict, it's a habit, I'm a fiend. Feeling that rush, rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone, been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone, thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up with a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out, I ain't never did it for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud, my say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, up now. And I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. And I ain't never gonna. I ain't never gonna touchdown. No, I ain't never gonna touchdown. I'm up now, 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, up now. And I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown, yeah.
The calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? Ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the trees. Do you feel us watching? Hunger in our eyes, victories on our minds. It's our time to rise. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving with the revolution.
Clouds are stirring up the sky. I was always in denial of what I saw right in front of me. And every time I'm so damn lost to what I loved and what I lost. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to stay the night again and hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts, so jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. I wanna run away with you. Let's run away together. Let's run away. Let's run away together. Let's run away. Swear we'd never say goodbye. Fall asleep to lullabies with something that I thought I'd never find. And what is right and what is wrong, and all I ever saw was love. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to stay the night again and hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts, so jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Wait another day to clear my thoughts, so jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together.
How could you ever love me? You don't even see me. I'm hanging around, wasting time, hoping that you drop by. And I don't pretend to know what you want. I don't even know where to start, but I'm willing to try. Even if you push me under, it's only gonna make me stronger. It's only gonna feed my hunger. Say the words, say the words. Even if the tide stops turning, even if the world keeps burning, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Say the words, say the words. watching the flames burn higher, setting my world on fire. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, risking it all on you. And I don't pretend to know how you feel. Either you won't or you will, but I'll give it a try. Even if you're too blind to see, and even if you look right through me, I never thought it would be easy. Say the words, say the words. Even if the world stops breathing and every beating heart stops beating, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Just say the words, say the words.
Getting hype when I aim up, elevating that game up, stepping up to the competition. Only first place, and that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave, eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. When I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. Watch me elevate. Yeah. All in when I show up. Whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave, eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. I was born and when I watched me elevate. I was born and when I watched me elevate.
money I be making, I'ma burn them, I'ma murk them. And if they playing with this fire, I'ma burn them. Murder, it's a murder. Disrespect us, I'ma spark it, I'ma burn them. And I be searching, I be lurking, I'ma hurt them. And all these bridges that I'm building, I'ma burn them. Burn them, burn them. All this money I be making, I'ma burn them. Burn them.
fuck it up.
Burn 'em. Whop a nigga's bucket, I'ma serve 'em. Spinning on a block with a mop, I disturb 'em. I never killed a nigga, but I'm ready to spit a hollow right on a person. And the curse, I'm about to merge on a nigga's turf. I'ma let a nigga burn, burn, let him burn. And these bitches better learn when I pull up, I'm a purge. Making niggas see stars spinning, leave him on a curb. Burn 'em, burn 'em. All this money I be making, I'ma burn 'em. Burn 'em. Bottom down till he out of town. And I got it on me, nigga, don't you fuck around. Moving with a stick, it's in the whip, not the shift. But I'll switch it to the beam when I'm standing on your ground. You should know to never come around my town. You're not welcome in the hood cause you a clown. I got shooters ready just to lay you down. And they not afraid to waste a couple rounds. Burn 'em, burn 'em. All this money I be making, I'ma burn 'em. Burn 'em.
Drip. Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, want the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, up now. And I ain't never gonna touch down, touch down. Mind's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it, now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict, it's a habit. I'm a fiend, feeling that rush. Rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone. Been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone. Thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up with a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out. I ain't never did it for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud. Say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, up now. And I ain't never gonna touch down, touch down. I ain't never gonna. I ain't never gonna touch down. No, I ain't never gonna touch down. I'm up now, 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, up now. And I ain't never gonna touch down, yeah.
The calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. The tides are changing. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? Ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the trees. Do you feel us watching? Hunger in our eyes, victories on our minds. It's our time to rise. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. shake the ground, you feel it moving with the revolution. Can you hear the sound? With the revolution. With the revolution. With the revolution. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving with the revolution.
Clouds are stirring up the sky. I was always in denial of what I saw right in front of me. And every time I'm so damn lost to what I loved and what I lost. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to say tonight again. And hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts. So jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. I wanna run away with you. Let's run away together. Let's run away. Let's run away together. Let's run away. Swear we'd never say goodbye. Fall asleep to lullabies with something that I thought I'd never find. And what is right and what is wrong, and all I ever saw was love. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to say tonight again. And hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts. So jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Wait another day to clear my thoughts. So jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together.
How could you ever love me? You don't even see me. I'm hanging around, wasting time, hoping that you drop by. And I don't pretend to know what you want. I don't even know where to start, but I'm willing to try. Even if you push me under, it's only gonna make me stronger. It's only gonna feed my hunger. Say the words, say the words. Even if the tide stops turning, even if the world keeps burning, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Say the words, say the words. Watching the flames burn higher, setting my world on fire. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, risking it all on you. And I don't pretend to know how you feel. Either you won't or you will, but I'll give it a try. Even if you're too blind to see, and even if you look right through me, I never thought it would be easy. Say the words, say the words. Even if the world stops breathing and every beating heart stops beating, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Just say the words, say the words.
Getting hype when I aim up, elevating that game up, stepping up to the competition. Only first place, and that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave, eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. When I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. When I watch me elevate. Yeah. All in when I show up. Whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, and that's how I'm living. I'm with it till they digging up my grave, eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate.
much money I be making, I'ma burn 'em. Burn 'em, I'ma murk 'em. And if they playing with this fire, I'ma burn 'em. Murder, it's a murder. Disrespect us, I'ma spark it, I'ma burn 'em. And I be searching, I be lurking, I'ma hurt 'em. And all these bridges that I'm building, I'ma burn 'em. Burn 'em, burn 'em. All this money I be making, I'ma burn 'em. Burn 'em. Smoke it up. Burn 'em. Whop a nigga's bucket, I'ma serve 'em. Spinning on a block with a mop, I disturb 'em. I never killed a nigga, but I'm ready to spit a hollow right on a person. And the curse, I'm about to merge on a nigga's turf. I'ma let a nigga burn, burn, let him burn. And these bitches better learn when I pull up, I'm a burst. Make a nigga see stars spinning, leave him on a curb. Burn 'em, burn 'em. All this money I be making, I'ma burn 'em. Burn 'em. Bottom down till he out of town. And I got it on me, nigga, don't you fuck around. Moving with a stick, it's in the whip, not the shift. But I switch it to the beam when I'm standing on your ground. You should know to never come around my town. You're not welcome in the hood cause you a clown. I got shooters ready just to lay you down. And they not afraid to waste a couple rounds. Burn 'em, burn 'em. All this money I be making, I'ma burn 'em. Burn 'em.
Drama. Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on fire. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chased my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. Was us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it
All right, people, welcome back to the channel. Whether you're joining in from YouTube, Facebook, Hotstar, or Router, we are here and we are extremely sorry for the delay. That was some sort of a very big technical issue, but nonetheless, we are here back with the game. This is the ESPL 2021 Free Fire League, a prize pool of a massive 25 lakhs coming over here. The next match is going to start pretty soon, Mridul. We had a lengthy break after all, but yeah, how excited are you? Because again, I was anticipating those matches at least 2 hours ago, but now I'm even more excited because now I really want to see those matches, those fights coming up, and these teams battling out in the game.
Well, yes, exactly. I'm quite excited for the match because it was a long break, to be honest, Prakab. But we are going to see a match that is going to be played Bermuda. The lobby is full. We are all set for that. And yes, I'm excited for the zone that we predicted. If you remember that we predicted a zone between Peak and Pochinok. Let's see what is gonna come up in that also. But talking about the players that are gonna come up, those teams are really good from the underdog point of view. They are playing well throughout the scene in underdogs tier 3 or tier 2 swims that do happen. Let's see what is going to come up for them also, and if they qualify, they are up for that big prize pool that we are listening for. Talking about the sponsors, we thank India Today and also Infinix for sponsoring this event. We are really happy to cast this event. Gamepreneur, what is your point of view for that?
Well, yes, as I said, I'm very excited. And as for the sponsors, Infinix is the title sponsor for the
Right.
entire event. They make amazing mobile phones. All the descriptions are given in all the links are given in the description
Right.
below. If you're a gamer, you must check out these devices. It's going to be pretty interesting for us also to, check out everything over here. Meanwhile, the teams are dropping off. Mridul, the flight path for the first time in the day is coming up right in front of us, and I see the plane is going above Bhima Shakti right now. Already the teams are dropping out. I see two teams going towards the Cape Town, so maybe an initial fight coming up in that area.
Yes, exactly. We are seeing a great mid-facing plane path towards that, and Cape Town initial fights can happen. While talking about the blue tier loot zone, no team is right now going for that. We can see one team in Pochinok, and you were
Oh,
exactly right about that. We see a great initial fight. Three players have been knocked out from this team, but I think the last player, Bisesh, is the only guy that is helping the team to just come up on their own and just survive for the match.
well, yeah, it's going to be very, very tough. And there
Oh.
you go. Team number 12 has already been eliminated, and we are seeing another fight warming up over here. Team 2 is going to go against Team 12 pretty soon. Already, I see DC Prince coming up, and he's in very close proximity of WS Rohan. So maybe this fight will be starting out way sooner. A grenade will be coming up. Okay, that was a grenade, but it was missing it for a while. The fight has started. The shields coming up from both the sides.
Yes, exactly. We can see the shields are coming up. One player has been knocked out and has already been finished. The first blood comes in. Okay, Swift is right now running towards Rahul, finds him down, goes towards half HP, but gets taken down. The last player, Himansh, will be the only one surviving. He gets one kill towards the front team, but he's the lone guy surviving from his team. He has to do something. Okay, he will not, and that's the main reason that PBG Esport gets wiped out on the 11th position.
Well, yes, an Arrow squad will be surviving over here. Although with three guys, they lost one of their guy in a very early fight. However, that's okay. I think we still have 10 teams surviving, and that could be very good for everyone. Meanwhile, look at that, Mridul. Another fight cooking up for us on the Cape Town side. We saw a few knocks coming up in the starting of the game, but now this is another fight. And on the H5 team, which we are spotting right now, they are four strong men going against team 5. Let's see what team 5 is going to do. That is going to be TM squad.
Well, yes, exactly. We talked about in this starting, but yes, Chiki gets picked up and gets taken down. The first kill has come up, but we can see Lokesh also gets taken down. So a trade comes in. Can Lokesh be completed? That will be the main question right here. Okay, so Lokesh is going straight towards the person and he gets that kill down. John Wick is confirming his kill and gets a glue ball for himself. Okay, so revival gonna take place, but he was with a shotgun, confirms his kill, gets taken down, gets knocked down, and gets completed. Warpiece is just trying to give cover to the John Wick player, but I don't think so. A cover can come up here.
Well, yes, War Peace was is as at a great position. However, he was not on time, and because of that, he has already lost two of his teammates. However, still this balcony will work out pretty well. Meanwhile, I can see XM squad coming into action. They got a couple of knocks here and there, but TM War Peace loses his third guy as well. Now he's gonna be the sole survivor. Team number three with two or three guys, and on the other hand, we only have one. Okay, so this is gonna be a 2v1 fight. What do you think, Mridul? Is a clutch coming in from Team War Peace, or is Team 3 gonna take this home?
Well, yes, I think so. A clutch is gonna come up from that guy because it's a one versus two clutch. It's quite easy for him, but I know he is right now facing really harsh problems. Okay, so right now we can see only a lone survivor from the team UAV. UAV is also deployed on the map. So yeah, we can see players getting revealed on the map. Also, okay, so he takes a rope way, but Arrow Jani is already ready from the observatory point of view. He's on that launcher, going for the zone and going for some another city right now.
Well, yes, he's gonna escape that part. Meanwhile, on top of that, we'll be seeing team number two
Right.
just flying down and coming just in front of team 11. And there you go, a fight has started, and that guy will have a good position. He was from team Arrow, waiting for his teammates to bring the backup. But what a
Wow.
style to come and land and just take those kills right here, right now. On the other hand, team 11 struggling a lot. I don't think they would be expecting these guys at all. These guys literally
Right.
fell down from the sky and took these kills over here.
Well, yes, they exactly landed on the terrace and with a shotgun, and Arojani got that kill really easily. That was a great frag to watch out for. Okay, we can see XM Rego BST going for that frag. Right side, you can see Prince coming up, and he gets that shotgun kill. Shotgun meta is always staying in the free fire, and they get those kills. Quadra kill comes up, and I think so. One more squad is gonna get wiped out.
For sure, Team Arrow looking pretty good. They're showing their dominance, and meanwhile, Prince also spotting another guy. That guy was from Team 9, but he was on the other corner of the map, so it was easy to spot him. However, there was no stress coming in from either of the teams. They decided to lay back over here. Meanwhile, I think Brad Hawk will
Whoa!
be the last guy from Team XM. Just a while ago, his teammates were taken away from him. However,
Right.
he is the survivor right now, and he definitely got that kill. Let's see how long will he be able to survive, because if you look at the teams, I think as of now we still have 10 teams surviving in the game.
Right now we can see two or three teams on the game with only one guy surviving for themselves. So yeah, that's not a thing to watch out for. We can see Braddock is the last guy surviving. His team has been wiped out from team AXM. So let's see what is gonna happen from that side. Also, we are into the game from past 6 minutes 30 seconds, and we can see the first zone closing in right now because the warning has come up and he has to run for the zone also.
Well, yes, in the zone, I think it's gonna shift towards the eastern part of the game. Meanwhile, coming back to Team H5, they made a brilliant fight in the early stage of the game and definitely got those kills as well. However, in that battle, they lost two of their fierce men as well. How will they be able to carry them forward? That's gonna be interesting to watch. Meanwhile, one more team leaves our game today. With that, we are down to the top 10 teams. On the other hand, Brad Hogg, he will lay down. He just wants to protect himself, and that's a good strategy, I guess, because of course you are the only survivor. As soon as you expose yourself in front of the other teams, they are gonna hunt you down. So it's better to not become a target. Just lay down, wait for other teams to get into a fight and get eliminated, and then come out of your shell and then try to get a better position in the game.
Well, yes, exactly. I was wrong about that. Arrow team got those four kills for themselves, and they are right now surviving with three guys on the map. Let's see what is gonna be the next fight for themselves. Oh yeah, they have been caught up in the open. This thing is not gonna last for themselves. Spray comes up for Arrow Rahul and gets taken down. I think so. Okay, so the HP is quite low for himself, but yeah, he finds cover for himself right now. 4x SPU is not right now shooting all the gunfire that he has got and trying to get that knock onto Arrow teammates.
Well, again, this is going to be a mid-range fight, and look at this, Mridul. Team 4X is getting sandwiched between team number 2 and team number 8. That could be a problem because on one hand they're battling with Team Arrow, but as soon as they're exposing themselves in this terrace, there are shots getting fired from behind as well. So they got to maintain that balance over here. We'll have to check out both ends of the game. As I was saying,
Whoa.
Arrow squad on one hand and Team 8 on the other. Team 4 getting sandwiched. Mridul, what do you think? Will they be able to come out of that position, or will they end then and there at the terrace of that beautiful apartment?
Well, yes, they are getting sandwiched from team number 8 to the last guy is also open, and I think so, he was disconnected and he got taken down. The last guy on the balcony, and the players are going straight towards that fight. Okay, one guy gets picked up, but he's really low on the HP. They'll go straight into towards. We are seeing that kill feed, and Team 4X gets wiped out on #9.
Well, yes, and again, the sheer domination coming up from Team Arrow. They've already got 9 freaking kills, and the match has just started. We're just closing in with the first circle, and this team, I would say, has got 9 kills. Out of that, DC Prince standing strong with the top frag, 6 total kills over here, and they've already recognized their next target as well. Team number 8 was on the other hand, but I think the leader has given the call. Let's fall back, let's get to the other side. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, another fight coming up. This is gonna be Team Soul BB.
Yes, exactly. The two teams are fighting, and we saw team number 8 fighting out with someone else. But right now, we can see team number 3 and team number 10 fighting in between themselves. Rocky Bai was the lone survivor from the teams, and yes, with that, High Five gets picked up and they gets wiped out on the 8th position.
Yes, a good fight coming in from Team Soul because they didn't lose any of their
Right.
guy. And a beautiful look at the circle over here. The circle moves even further. And if we remember, the flight path was coming in somewhere from this space. That means the team who would have dropped at Cape Town Caraton would have been favored by the circle. However, as of now, we don't see any of the teams standing over here. So most of the teams are on the northern western side. That is going to be tough for them in order to come back into the circle. However, it's quite spacious. We still got 7 teams, so I think the teams will make it into the circle quite easily.
Well, yes, we are seeing the second circle gonna get closed in 20 seconds. Right now, we can see Team Deep standing out here. They sandwiched the team number 4, and with that, one more kill comes up on TM War Piece. He was a lone guy surviving, as we saw in the early fights. He did fight it for his team, but gets picked up right now. So the 7th place gets wiped out, and we can see only 16 surviving on the map. 11 minutes into the game, 20 minutes game, as we can see Bermuda happens for, and right now we are already 12 minutes onto the match.
Well, yeah, definitely. Meanwhile, Arrow Squad going for the lengthy rotation. This is a good angle to rotate from because you get total cover. There's no team can ever be behind you, and on the other side, there's this bridge that covers the entire angle, so no bullet can penetrate this area, and you have got a safe space for you, and they'll be definitely using this one to get inside the circle. Meanwhile, look at this. This is exactly what I was talking about. Team TG, that is Effort Squad, Effort Supreme, Sujal and Sujish. These 3 guys were standing over here, but right under their noses, Team Arrow rotated through the circle and they
Right.
didn't even get a clue. And meanwhile, Braddock coming in, Mridul, this guy was fighting pretty well. However, he lost all his teammates. What do you think about
Right.
this guy? Will he be able to get himself into the top 4?
Well, those early fights are not good for you. They get you down right now on your foots, but gets you picked up for the early fights and aggressive fights. In the starting, we can see they'll really fight along throughout the match, but that did not result out for them. So we can see right now Team TG with 3 guys only here. So yeah, that's a bad disadvantage for themselves. We can see Braddock landing straight into their point of view, and Braddock getting damaged right now, gets a shield for himself and got damage to 70% of his HP.
Well, I don't think things look good for Braddock. First
Right.
of all, he's the sole survivor from his team. On the other hand,
And
Team F4
yes,
has spotted
exactly.
him And there you go, an easy kill coming up. But the kill
Oh
was
no.
confirmed by Team Arrow. Team Arrow is
Oh,
everywhere. Right now, a few minutes ago, they
right,
rotated from the space, but I guess they heard some gunshots. They came back to
right,
complete the fight and they got that kill of Braddock for themselves. I mean, they are already on the top, but they
right,
don't want to let go even of a single kill over here, and that is fantastic about them. Meanwhile, Team F4 now
right.
knows there's some other team coming up over here. Now let's see where will the fight go in from this side.
Yes, exactly. Arab Johnny gets taken down from F4 Sujal. See the way he controlled that Groza, that was really good. Got that one frag for himself, and we can see Arrow squad rotating out towards the zone because the zone has shifted from this side. Arrow squad, two members got away from this fight, but one guy got caught up here under the bridge and he gets taken down.
Well, it's gonna be tough for them, but I see a worthy opponent coming in because as of
Right.
now, Arrow was looking super strong. However,
Right.
the other team came in, Team F4 came in, and they showed them that no, you aren't the boss over here. And with that, we've
Right.
got our top five teams moving towards the third circle. Arrow team, Arrow, Rahul, and DC Prince have maintained a distance amongst them because of course it is going to be benefiting them, and from here they are going to carry on
Whoa.
towards the fight towards two different angles. That's going to be interesting, but as we speak, DC Prince will be the last guy standing, and another fight coming up for Team TRI over here.
Well, exactly. A third party comes up on Team F4. We can see Sujal getting damaged right now, but he gets under the cover. One
Mhm.
Team Deep gets one kill for themselves, but right now we can see two of their players have been lost already in the early fights. DC Prince is the lone survivor from Team Arrow. Team Arrow has got 10 kills, and DC Prince is one of that survivors who got most of the frags in the early fights. But let's see for how much time he can survive, because five teams are remaining and you have to get in top three for qualifying for the further matches.
Well, yeah, that is going to be interesting to watch. The circle shifts around, and this is going to be super interesting because just in the circle through the mid side, there will be this bridge cutting off, and that means you have a beautiful cover for yourself just right under this bridge. And TRI squad will be the first one to capitalize on that. This is going to be make things even more interesting, and the game would last even further because again, you can even if it's the final circle, some team might
Right.
stay on top of the bridge while the other would prefer to stay below that. Maybe we could see a heel battle coming up in the end as well.
Whoa.
Meanwhile, I don't think
Let's
any
see this.
rotation problems will be coming in over here. There's
Right.
enough space for all the teams. However, team 7, if they try to
Mhm.
come in from the way from the bridges side, then they are gonna get
Hmm.
two teams in front of them, and that could possibly be some kind of trouble for that team.
Well, that's a great cover we can see here, Gamepreneur. They're just hiding under the bridge for themselves to survive till the end. We can see the zone is also near them, so there's no chance of getting out and taking those kills because they have
Mhm.
that decent amount of kills that they really need. DC Prince has not been spotted, and F4 is just going to climb that edge of that bridge. That is gonna be a thing to watch right now. We can see team number one. They are the only squad surviving with four members from the squad.
Right. It's gonna be, quite complicated just because of that bridge coming into the end circle.
Right.
However, I think within seconds we are gonna have a look at all the fights coming up on this side. We have Team Effort Supreme and Sujal standing as low as possible, but now you'll have to go in through the circle. The next circle forms up, it shifts somewhere towards the northern side. That's gonna be a problem for sure. Three of these five teams are standing right on top or on below of each other. It's gonna be tough to come out, and I think out of these three teams, at least one will have to be eliminated so that there's enough space for all the other teams.
Yes, exactly. One has to be eliminated no matter what. One guy gets picked up. Okay, so the fight comes up from Team Deep towards MS. MS, one guy gets taken down. Another guy taken down. Arrow has already been eliminated from the fight. A shutdown comes up, so one more squad has exited. We can see a new kill leader, Soul Anish, coming up and getting those frags for the team. He gets that frags from that rotation and gets one more team. So one more team gets taken down, and with that, a triple kill comes up for Soul Anish. We can see F4 fighting out for themselves. Glue balls are the only cover right now in this open zone, and they are making it quite often right now. We can see three teams surviving. Team number one is with the man advantage. Oh, a third party comes up on team BB, that is Team Soul BB. Okay, so one guy gets taken out, but Team TPT has already been eliminated.
Well, the numbers advantage will be of great help for Team BB over here, and that's going to be pretty easily to
Whoa!
convert from this space. Easy kills coming up. That was the last guy standing from the other team. Two of their guys were
Wow.
on top of the bridge, the rest on the downside of the bridge. This was easy conversion for Team Soul, and with that, they have got their first booyah for the day. Soul Sachin, Soul Anish, and Kesh and Kesri very well finishing this game in style.
Yes, exactly. They survived till the end, and that is what Battle Royale is for. You have to survive till the end to get those frags out, and they just did frags in the end and got that win in the first match of the
Mhm.
day. We are seeing Team Soul BB, or I must call them Team BB, winning that first match, and that's a booyah for them. We can see one thing in the end that I got to notice. Three times we got triple kills for the team, and Team BB was a one leading charge. We got to see a team fragging out three kills, but in the end, we got two players from the team getting those triple kills for themselves, and that was the match and near the bridge and a booyah coming up.
Yeah, I think till the third circle, everything was fine. But
Right,
as we quickly shifted towards the fourth and fifth circle, that bridge area complicated
right,
things a lot. First of all, the teams had to rotate through the entire mill side, where already three of the top squads were there. There was Team Arrow standing over there, Team 4 was there. So that already, complicated things. But then also, if you came in through that side, you have to stay under the bridge or over the bridge till the end, which didn't work out. And Team Soul, because they were far away from the bridge, that definitely gave them that advantage, because of course all the other teams were busy fighting. Well, you had a clear angle, you could see on the top as well, you can see on the bottom as well, and they
right.
exactly did over there. All the teams, all the other players were quite easy to spot, and that's how they converted their games with such amazing games. So this was the first game of the evening. What are your thoughts, Mridul? The zone, I would say, before the match you had predicted something that didn't work out pretty well, because
Right,
Peak and Pochinok were nowhere to be seen in this map. But I mean, that's okay, because this technically is not the first game of the evening. But yeah,
right.
what would you say about the circle, especially in this very game?
Well, we'll talk about this later, later half onto the stream. We'll right now go for an ad break and just come back after that ad.
Well, that was our title sponsor Infinix. Make sure to check their devices out if you're a gamer. It is a must for you to get a good gaming gear, and a best mobile phone will be getting you will you'll be getting from Infinix itself. So yeah, we ended with the first match a while ago. The second match is coming up pretty soon. Mridul, what are your thoughts about the second game? And again, I'm very excited to see these teams battle, especially after the first game. Many strategies coming up, good fights coming up, a weird zone coming up. Do you think the same things are gonna repeat in the next match as well?
Well, yes, exactly. We saw good fights coming up in the early fights also, but yes, in the end also we saw a bridge zone coming up. That's quite a new thing for
Mm-hmm.
Free Fire for me too, as well. The experience that I have in Free Fire, the matches that I have casted, that was quite a tricky zone to be honest. So yeah, that's a good thing to see. The meta is quite changing in Free Fire, and that's gonna result good for us in the next 56 days coming up. So let's see. The first match has already ended. We got our team BB as the Boya winning team. Well, we got our teams also at second and third position. This was the first match. The second map is also gonna come up just really early also. Let's see the second map, how minutes would it take also, but the scorecard is gonna come up. Let's see what is gonna be the scorecard. Here we see the first
Mm-hmm.
match results coming up, and it will be on the beautiful Infinix mobile smartphone.
Well, yes, the first match, the results coming up, that was Team TT. That was Seoul coming up in the first position. They got a total of 48 points
Oh,
and leading the
wow.
charts with a total 48 point at
Wow.
rank 1. On the second number, we have Team Arrow Rocks. And Riddle,
Right.
here I would like to ask you, Arrow Rocks got eliminated, I think, at the fourth or fifth position. Still, they had good points, good kill points, I
Exactly.
would say. And that's how they ended up at this position in the game.
Yes, exactly. They got rank points. That was for the fifth position, but still, kill points
Mm-hmm.
do matter. And obviously, kill points are given
Right.
a thing in the point table that we already saw in the starting of the stream. We saw that kill points are given up more value than those rank points. So that's why Arrow Rocks is gonna get placed on that second position, while we see Team MS getting those 20 points from the rank points, getting that second position, but already they only got 6 points from those kill points. So yeah, we got that top three. Team Deep coming up on the top fourth position with those 13 rank points and 6 points, total making up of 19 points. We can see fifth position of Team TPG with that total points of 19. Sixth position comes up X Mates with 16 points.
Well, yes, again, the seventh position by Team Manit with a total of 10 points. Then we'll have Team High Five, 4X, PBG, and Team OP in the end just have to satisfy with themselves with only two total points. Now, again, we were talking about this earlier as well. Teams
Right.
need to somehow make it into the top six, top seven, because as we saw the breakdown of the points given at the starting of the stream, we saw that 30 points are given if you rank one, then we have 20 points, then 13 points, and so on and so forth. The points decrease exponentially, and that's why
Right.
even if you go super aggressive, because many teams think like, okay, we'll go super aggressive, but this is a tournament. When a prize pool like 25 lakh is on stake, you should take every step carefully. If you go on aggressive mode and by chance get yourself killed in the early stages of the game, it's gonna
Right.
cost you a lot over here.
Right, exactly. As we see, that's a 25 lakh prize pool on stake. We should see that is the first stage of this tournament. In the first stage, the only chance that you get to the later stages of this tournament is to win that booyah for yourself, and that's why we can see
Hmm.
Team TD coming up with those decent amount of kills. I must say, they ranked second on in the type of kills they got, but they ranked hashtag one in this match. So that's why they got a total of 48 points. And after that, the team that is on second position, they got wiped out on the fifth position. But still, the kills was a massive point stake for themselves, and that's why they are here on that second position, even after getting wiped out on the fifth position.
Well, listen, again, talking about the entire score, we got TT as the first position. So that's definitely gonna secure them
Exactly.
a good position in the next stages as well. And again, as you mentioned it, this is the level one where underdog teams are coming up and they are fighting
Right.
out. The all these teams had registered in the week one qualifiers, and now they've made it
Right.
to the finals, and all the qualified teams from here will jump on to level 2, where all the teams from all the weeks of the level 1 will join in, and then we'll be having the same filtering process once again. But that's a far cause as of now. For now, let's move on back to the game now. Again, the previous game, the flight path we saw was quite from the center, and
Mhm.
the zone also, the first couple of circles were decent, according to me. What do you think? Would the same thing carry in the second game as well? And of course, overall, we often see that Free Fire map and zone compared to different battle royale games, it's better in the way that yeah, the circles are quite predictable and there are no such hardships except for a couple of times maybe.
Well, yes, exactly. Right now, we can see the MVP coming up for the match on our screens, and here is the MVP. DC Prince got those
Ah,
six kills
nice.
for himself, and yes, that's what we saw. They were on 10 kills, and out of those 10 kills, he was the lone surviving guy in the end zones and got those six kills for the team. While talking about Anish, this guy got the victory for his team with that triple kill in the end, and that's why they placed #1 in this lobby. Well, talking about K3, he got three kills for this tournament, so he was the second guy from his team to get those three kills, and that is the main reason that Team TD is standing out really, really well in the first match of the day.
Totally agree with you. And especially talking
Right,
about DC Prince, Team Arrow landed up at the fifth position, but DC Prince
right.
was the MVP. That means you need
Mhm.
to get support of your entire team in order to, get the better standings, like get into the first or second position. As we see over here, DC Prince, the MVP. However, if you couldn't secure a good spot in the points table, then what's the use of the MVP? And again, the same point coming up, you need to go smartly about these games. These are the qualifier stage. You'll have to be careful with every step, with every rotation, with every circle, as we saw in this case, DC Prince, the MVP. But no, you couldn't secure the top 3 position in the table,
Right.
so that's not enough, I guess. Yeah.
Well, yes, talking about those top five position, even if they ranked out after the match on the fifth position, they got placed to the second position. So that's a great thing, to
Mhm.
be honest. If they get those kills for themselves, they are on a safer side. But those rank points do matter because, as you said, they rank down exponentially. And if you place on #1, you get those 30 points. But as you place on the second position, you get a drop down of 10 points. That equals to around five kills in total. So yeah, you have to get kills in total with that of the rank points. So
Mhm.
that is the main reason that with 50 points around, they got placed on the first position and they are standing quite apart from the other teams.
And yes, pop up just came right here. People, there is a prize pool of 25 lakhs for the players, for the teams participating, but there's a big giveaway for the
Right,
viewers as well, for the audience as well. If you're watching on Facebook Live, on Router, on YouTube, or on Hotstar, make sure to spam the comments with two hashtag. That's gonna be the first hashtag is gonna be ESPL 2021, and the second hashtag is gonna be Game Save Fame. And our mods are watching the chat. You'll be picked
right.
directly and randomly from there, and you could be a winner and get a chunk of this 1,50,000 diamonds just for the giveaway. Talking about that, the match has started. Midul, the flight path came more or less from the center. What are your thoughts about this game?
Well, yes, looking out towards this map right now, we always see in Bermuda that we have somewhat like three, right? Okay. We are seeing Purgatory here. Purgatory has come up, 12 teams on the lobby, and with 48 players on the stake for winning this second game of the day.
Well, yes, a change of map over here. Wasn't
Right.
aware of this, but again, let's go with the flow. Purgatory will be the second game. 12 teams, 48 folks coming in over here. And as we were landing, I don't think I saw any two teams quite close to each other. We'll have another look coming up, but definitely some teams are quite close to each other because the fights has already started. The kill feed vanishing in air. This is the Lumber Bridge area. Two teams coming up, Team 7 and Team 12, clashing against each other. Shield going in for the support. There will be one guy, and he
Whoa!
will try to take him down through the window. Team 7 trapped in that house. What do you think, Nidul? Which way this fight is going to be? Team 7 versus Team
Oh!
12, both on a 4v4 position.
Well, yes, he was exactly just barely surviving on that 1 HP, and after that 1 HP, he got two guys for himself. That was quite a treat to see, to be honest. Gamepreneur, new kill leader, comes up with the one kill, and they get those two frags onto the team. Now the team has been taken down to only two guys surviving. He rushed straight towards them. They know that they have a man disadvantage, so they gotta take those kills right now. But gets taken down the last. Oh my freaking god! Only Itachi is surviving from the team. That comes up a one versus one, and NNM has won this fight. 1 versus 4 coming up from NNM Legend, and with that, a team gets wiped out, but his old team has also get wiped out. So with that, a quadra kill comes up, and NNM Legend becomes a legend in this 1 versus 4.
Well, yes, but that's only the start of the match. No
Wow!
doubt, a great game coming up. He got that clutch. I was almost convinced that Team 7 is going to get knocked out from
Right.
this match in the early stages, mainly the first team to get out. But what a turnaround of
Wow.
events. That was Team 12 that got knocked out of the match. With that, we've lost our first team for the day. We have Team 12 vanishing into thin air, but still, the fight will carry on. 11 teams standing over here. Of course, NMM Legend will have to be the sole survivor, the lone warrior. As of this point, he'll have to manage the entire game on his own. 3 minutes 30 seconds on the clock, and I see another fight cooking up in this area of Query.
Well, yes, exactly. A fight comes up on Query, and we have seen Team Arrow in the first match. They just loved those early fights, and just because of that, they got placed to the second
Mhm.
position in the first match. And right now, they're grinding out for that initial fight again. We can see Team SE that is going straight towards themselves. Rohan is barely serving on 20 HP, but heals himself. Okay, the shield comes off, and he gets taken down in open, and that was, I think so, a mistake from his side to get into open with just that shield that comes up for around 4 to 5 seconds from that
Mhm.
character, and that is the main reason he gets taken down in open, and one frag comes up for Team Arrow.
Well, the fight isn't over yet. The fight isn't over yet. Losing the second guy as well. Now, Gyan
Whoa!
Suhani will be the last guy standing. He's going for the revive. He'll pick up one of his teammates, but will that be enough for against a team
Oh
like Arrow coming here? No,
no!
it won't be. Arrow, Jani, Prince, and Jani cumulatively will pick off each of these guys. With that, Arrow squad looking strong in the early stages, already eliminating a squad. Total of 4 kills. The fight at Query has been dissolved over here.
Well, yes, exactly. This was quite different from the first game, as we saw Arrow guys got taken down towards only two players surviving from their team. But right now, we can see they got a really flawless performance from their side, and that is the main reason they got this early fight for themselves. And Soul Eaters have been taken down on the 11th position from this game.
Well, the circle is coming up over here, and the circle closes in quite centrally. A good circle, I would say, a good zone over here. The southern squad will have a bit of a trouble to get towards that
Hmm.
area, but again, there's a lot of space as of now, so it's not going to be a problem for any of the team. Already, the query fight has been resolved, so everything is fine. The team needs to make an early rotation. The first zone coming up, the zone damage won't be enough as well, but again, the squad I think should make an early rotation. You shouldn't risk it at all when such the stakes are such high.
Well, yes, exactly. We can see teams splitting out on towards all those three of those islands. We can see two teams on the Fire Brigade Island. We can see one team looting those initial blue tier loot that is quite important for the last stages that are gonna come up in the zones, but we can see a UAV has also been deployed on the map, and players gonna get revealed from
Mhm.
that. That is near Team Arrow, and Team 8 is coming up, so that is quite not well for them because Team 8 gonna get back, gonna take backstab on Team Arrow.
But I feel Arrow team is ready for any of the fight coming their way, and
Right.
Team 8, I don't think they want to engage at this
Hmm.
point. They're slowly and steadily rotating through the sides of the map and trying to get a good
Hmm.
spot inside the circle. I don't think this their rotation will be interrupted as of now. Meanwhile, a beautiful view coming up. Team 2 will be standing over here. That is gonna be the
Hmm.
PBG squad, and they are all well over here, not going to be a trouble for them. The drop has come over here, but none of the teams showing interest towards the drop. I guess they've already collected a few drops. That's why they don't need this one, or maybe they just want to hold that area. Again, Mridul, a question to you. Maybe the circle ends towards Brasilia, and we all know Purgatory, just like Bermuda. In Bermuda, we've got always the center of attraction. Do you think again this circle, the final circle, will come up somewhere near Brasilia?
Well, exactly. I like predicted a thing in the first match that the circle is gonna come up towards centric plane path only. But right now, as we are seeing in this match, the results of the first match could not result good for me. So right now, I won't go for predictions. We are just going with the flow. We can see Team CK firing those shots on Team IMP.
Well, the fight has been initiated, but one guy goes down. Team IMP look very strong. They want to convert that guy, but no, they won't be allowed over there. The wall's coming up pretty fast, and the support coming up from Team CK at the right time. Two of their guys got knocked
Yes.
down. One has been revived. The support moving towards the other as well. It's gonna be a tough fight. A lot of covers around. On the other hand, we have containers and houses to protect Team IMP, but over here we have Team CK protecting themselves through the glue walls and through the rocks. However, I think they have slight
Oh,
disadvantage. One of their guy has already been taken down. The second goes down as well. IMP not stopping. They're emptying magazines after magazines onto Team 11. I think this is gonna be very tough to come out for Team 11 over here.
well, yes, exactly. They started that fight, and that is not quite good, resulting for them a shot. Oh my freaking goals! Three sniper kills from IMP Power in that close range, and that comes up a triple kill for himself. The squad gets wiped out, and IMP wins that fight.
Well,
Wow!
yeah, and quite beautifully used. And in Free Fire, we've often seen this,
Right?
that the snipers come in quite close range and take their shots as well, because the reload time is quite less. So you can take a shot, you
Exactly.
can
Hmm.
get ready with the next shot pretty easily. So again, that's how these guys use this. A good tap shots coming in by that sniper guy over there. Meanwhile, coming to Team 4, going for a rotation. I don't think any trouble is coming their way as of now. They're moving, heading towards the southern side, where they might end up somewhere near Brasilia. Brasilia has already been taken care of. I think two of the spots I saw near Brasilia, and of course, as we've already discussed, it's a center of attraction for many of the teams. So many of these teams
Whoa.
will end up somewhere over here. But look at this, look at this. The Rofi coming up in the first game. We saw a fight at, if I'm not wrong, Graveyard, where the launcher was used, and this team just jumped right on top of the other. I think somewhat of a same thing coming up, and this always surprises the other team, Riddle. But because you are not expecting anyone
Whoa!
to come and fly around on top of you, but that is what exactly happens over here, and Team 9 in trouble because of that.
Well, it's exactly. They did not predict that team number three will be rotating from this side only, and that is quite now resulting not good for them. Sniper shots coming up from Spidey, and those land quite well on first kill feed. But right now we can see Jimmy is on a blue wall cover. He comes up in open, gets that first shot, gets that second shot, and takes down another player onto his fort. And one player from team NBP has run off from that area and is going to survive for his team. Might be not surviving for his team because already three teams are also in front of him.
Well, yeah, on this space, we've got Team
Whoa,
8, Team 9,
no.
and Team 10. All of them standing at the same position. Team 9 was
Right.
trying to get away with this, but he somehow is surviving as of now. However, yes, there you go. Neon has been able to get away from this fight, somehow saving his life. Meanwhile, we've got the Team RS coming over here and taking a fight. On the other hand, we've got Team Arrow, and we've already seen how much these guys love
Oh,
the fight. However, again, somewhere facing the damage because I think they overcommitted on their position, and that's why they've brought themselves somewhere around the center, and shots are being taken at them from 3 or 4 angles, and that's going to be very, very hard to manage. Let's see if Arrow can come out from this position.
well, I think right now, as we can see, 9 teams are serving, and out of that, 5 teams are already placed towards this area. That is quite a cluster to watch. 3 teams we can see towards that Brasilia area. Okay, one grenade comes up on towards arrow roll. Gotta take the damage, but creates a glue wall for himself. Okay, Legend also creates a glue wall for himself, so it's already going in open for those frags that he can take down. DC Prince and Ninja has quite a good position for themselves, but Legend with that amazing growth spray takes down DC Prince, and that was a top fragger from their team in the first match.
And that's, I think, a sad
Hmm.
news for Team Arrow. But on the other hand, RS squad still not totally
Oh
out of trouble. Meanwhile, we see
no!
WS Himansh coming up. IMP squad has been taken down as well because two of their
Right.
guys get taken down. Meanwhile, PBG squad standing over here, and they have a good compound to themselves. Four of their guys, all of them alive. So these guys look pretty well as of now. They have the clue that yes, a fight is going on the northern side, on the eastern side as well. So they have all the idea. They'll be waiting for the teams to complete their fights and get inside the next circle, and that's when they are gonna attack when they get a chance to.
Well, yes, exactly. The zone is going quite towards the center. This time, the prediction from your side is quite landing well right now. We can see 4 to 5 teams out of the zone, and already 3 teams are in the zone, and that too are fighting near that bank area. We can see one guy that is 2K and something surviving from the team and going towards the Cho side to save his teammate. But I think so, he will rotate for a longer rotation. He will just wait for the zone to come up and will cross the river again. FG Spidey is just on a roll right now. He's getting those triple kills and those sniper kills for his team. That is quite now working for himself. But we can see a close range fight gotta get come up for team number 10 also, because already they have lost 2 guys from the team.
Yeah, that's gonna be some kind of a pain point for the squad.
Right.
However, the circle you were talking about that shifts towards the southern side, and that means half of that circle is landing towards the water. That means the land area becomes lesser and lesser. As of now, a beautiful fight coming in. Meanwhile, we've got Team UD
Whoa!
standing over here, and they've got opponents on both the sides. UD Sanju moving in. There are enemies on top of him, on the right side of him. The areas are blocked, but he'll try to get in from the window, and there you go. The fight has been initiated. FG squad,
Oh.
FG Spidey holding his point over here, but won't be able to hold for long. I think it was a bad decision to leave the other compound and come up to this side. However, knocks coming in from either of the side, trades coming in. We'll have to
Oh,
watch
wow.
out which team survives till the end, because Sanju now will be the last guy standing, Mridul.
Well, yes, exactly. That was the top fragger, and they had to take that revenge from Team UD, because that was the guy that was fragging for themselves. And with that triple kill, 4x SP wipes out Team Underdogs. Wow.
A good fight coming in. Both the teams had good compounds, but again, the circle destroyed their position pretty badly. They had to
Exactly.
come out, and as soon as they left their buildings, they were against each other. They were right in front of each other, so they had to figure out that fight. Meanwhile, Team IMP, talking about this squad, they were pretty well in the beginning. However, don't look good at the moment. They've lost two of these guys. We still got 7 teams standing over here, but a total members of only 18. So that's going to be roughly around what, around 3 per squad. So again, we see many of these squads holding their grounds. However, their manpower is not strong at all. Meanwhile, team 8 confirming another one, NNM Legend. This guy really
Right.
proving out to be a legend. He has my attention for sure. Let's see by the end of the game what standing does he hold. As of now, the fight starting out, PVG got him
Wow.
taking shot at none other than Legend himself.
Well, yes, exactly. Team WS were like four guys surviving from the team, but Legend comes on a backstab. He was rotating with the zone and get those two kills for himself, while the zone is taking like 7 to 6 HP of damage on towards the team. So they have to rotate. Oh my god, how did Arrow survive from that fight? They were really in open and they got survived from that fight and got towards the zone. We can see 7 teams for the zone. The zone is quite shrink for the teams because we can see half of the zone also there in water.
Well, yes, and as soon as I see clusters in Free Fire, I just get reminded of the grenade launcher that comes handy at such positions. A lot of kills coming up. IMP squad getting 2 kills and still surviving in the game, if I'm not wrong. We've got two squads have been
Wow.
eliminated, and we are down to the top five
Wow.
squads. Team 8 on the downslope over here. RS Legend still holding ground, and look at that. He's just separated by a thin glue wall, and on the other side of that glue wall will be a player from Team IMP who have managed to stay over here, and below that will be none other than NNM Legend holding his ground. So a lot of important teams over here. All
Oh
those have
yeah.
managed to come in somehow, but look at that. IMP Taklia will be moving in through the circle, and he will destroy anything that comes in between of that rotation. And unfortunately, that was from Team RS. He gets taken down, and now we are down from 5 teams to 4 teams.
Well, yes, IMP Takliya gave a Takliya to the last guy surviving from Team RS, and that is the main reason one more squad gets wiped out right now. Arrow Ninja is coming up with those frags from Groza, just spraying down his gun on towards the team surviving. NNM Legend was just like holding that angle, but a
Oh.
cover comes up from Team 8 for NNM Legend, and that was quite a cover from them. NNM Legend just survived because of themselves, and right now he'll just straight over rush on towards them. Let's see how many kills gotta get come up for themselves, and I think so. This is quite an easy boya for Team Arrow just because of a zone. Okay, two shotgun kills coming up for that player. Arrow Jani takes on one guy, and now we can see Arrow Rahul coming up with that triple kill. NNM Legend, the only guy surviving from his team, can he do a 1 versus 3? We have seen him doing that. Okay, lone guy surviving. Shotgun kills can come up, but gets taken down from Ninja. And here comes up a booyah for Team Arrow.
Yeah, it was 1v3 position, so I would have placed all my money on this team as well. Arrow squad looking pretty good throughout the game. Somewhere in the mid game, they had faltered a bit, but that was all fine. In the end, they managed to secure a good position. If your three guys are getting into the last circle against teams where only one guy, two guy are standing, I would definitely bet on you guys as well. They had the uphill to themselves as well. On the other hand, we have NMM Legend, but again, every legend has his limits, man. He got a few
Right.
beautiful clutches in the mid game, but again, to get a 1v3 clutch in such a high pressure situation, I don't think he could have performed at that moment. With that, the second game comes to an end. A good game indeed. The map was changed in this one. Let's see how does this goes. Mridul, what are your conclusions with the second game of the day?
Well, yes, exactly. Right now, an MVP is gonna come up after the points table. We can see three guys for contending that for MVP. The game was quite awesome. We saw like river zones again coming up into the meta. Talking about the meta, we see in Purgatory that river zones do come up near or around Brasilia only because 4 to 5 squads land around Brasilia. But this time there was some a quite change in that meta. No team was quite even close to Brasilia. That was a shocking thing and also a great thing to see that teams are choosing different drops for themselves. Let's see how the scorecard is gonna get formed for themselves. But yes, I'm just
Mhm.
excited for the MVP of the game, and it might be NNM Legend surviving for the team till the end and getting that second position for the team.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough again. You talked about that Riverside and why no none of the teams
Right.
decided to drop directly at Brasilia. I think because the stakes are such high, so it's gonna be tough.
Right.
Meanwhile, we will definitely check out the entire scoreboard in detail. But before that, let's take a short 15-second ad, and we'll be right back with the scorecard of Game Two. Well, that was our title sponsors Infinix over there. This is the ESPL 2021, and we just concluded with the second game of the evening. We'll quickly take a look at the entire score table and all the other stuff, all the MVPs coming up. But again, let's talk about the previous game once again. This time we saw the circle not coming up almost through the center, but it was slightly shifted towards the other side. But we were talking how many of the squads didn't decide to drop at Brasilia. So I gave my POV over there. Brazil, what do you think that why didn't many of the squads didn't prefer to drop directly at Brasilia? Do you agree with my point that because the stakes are high, they maybe don't want to get into such early fights unnecessarily?
Well, yes, that's what I exactly talked about gamepreneur. That I saw not teams not dropping on Brasilia, and that was quite shocking for me. But the scorecard is coming up on our screen on that beautiful, beautiful Infinix Note 10 series. Let's see which team resulted on which position. And here comes Arrow Rocks with that amazing, amazing Boya for themselves. Got those 30 points from that Boya. Kill points are 24, so they got freaking 12 kills for themselves and 54 total points on the board. While we can see NNM getting that second position, the lone guy surviving from that early start of the game and getting to the second position with 20 points and 14 kills on the board. Sorry, 7 kills on the board for the team, but gets 2 points for each frag. And here comes up 34 points in total. While we can see Team IMP getting
Mhm.
out on fourth position, but still landing up into the top three with that amazing, amazing kill points. They also got 7 kills and rank points are 13, so that makes up a total for 24. Here's the top three from my side. Gamepreneur, can you discuss about the other teams landing on different positions?
Well, yeah, NNM squad coming up at second. That's quite fascinating because that was the
Mhm.
credit goes totally to just one guy. That was NNM legend taking the team ahead to the second last point. Maybe if some of his teammates were supporting him at that point, he would have probably got maybe a booyah for his team. But who knows? That was a top three again. Talking about Arrow squad, this squad, I think the only thing I felt about them was sheer domination. As soon as they landed on the game in this game as well, in the previous game as well, they completely crushed anyone and everyone that tried to come in between of them and the booyah. Well, talking about the star players, the MVP
Wow.
comes up over here.
Yes.
Legend is gonna be the MVP for the game. Thanks to him, his team also came at second position, and almost he was the lone guy from this team, so representing the entire team single-handedly.
Well, yes, a team got 14 kill points, if I'm not wrong, a gamepreneur, and this was the only guy getting those 7 kills for his team and landing his team to the second position. He
Hmm.
deserves all kudos that we can give to him for winning this MVP position in the second match. Well, talking about Arrow Jani, he was a great guy throughout this match, and yes, we saw Arrow performing in both of the matches, so that's quite a treat to watch. While we saw Spidey getting that 1v4 in the early phases of the game, and that is the main reason he gets that MVP for that third position. So here are the top three MVPs for this game. But Legend just like shook our minds and got those 7 frags for the team and got his team to the second position.
Well, yeah, quite a good game coming up for the second game of the evening. Well, the third game is gonna come up very soon. The teams are already ready. We will be starting out with the game in a couple more seconds. This time, the map will be coming up Bermuda once again, if I'm not wrong. Well, we'll check it out in a few more seconds. But till then, Bridal, what are your expectations of the third game? What do you think? Where would the circle go? As of now, I think both the games, the circle was quite decent, so not causing much trouble. But yeah, in the first game, we saw that bridge area coming up, so that was a bit chaotic for the team. But overall, more or less, I see a decent game coming up. The third game's on the screen, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, yes, we are live with the third game, and again, we gotta see Bermuda coming up. Well, the plane path is quite interesting here because it's going from Mars Electric and landing towards Shipyard. Teams have dropped into the center. No one just tried for to land at the early stage of that plane path, and they are right now gliding for their drop. Team 7 and Team 10 are aiming for that same drop only. This is gonna be a close range fight. This is gonna come up as an early fight, and that is not quite that is not gonna quite result good for one of the teams.
But
Whoa.
before they even landed, there was another fight coming up on the other corner. But this time, talking about Team NNM, once again, we see Legend and his team coming up. A couple of fights starting out all across the map. Team IMP, which got a decent amount of position in the previous game as well, looking very strong in this one as well, because already I think they took down one of these guys. Two simultaneous fights coming up. On the one hand, we have a fight coming up at Shipyard. On the other hand, we have the fight coming up at the other end. I think this team doesn't want to back off. They want to go super aggressive. They got a couple of guns early. That means you have the loot. So, of course, you would want to exploit the other team because it's an early fight. The utilities will be quite difficult to collect. And that's exactly what these guys are trying to take advantage of. They have the guns. Now they just want to take down the other team.
Well, yes, exactly. They just want to take down the other team for themselves. They just want those frags so they can win this fight for themselves. Right now, we can see players getting wiped out, but 8 players have got out of the map, but we cannot see even a single team getting taken out. So, yeah, players are getting taken out on towards the map in all sides. We saw two fights that is on Shipyard and Riverside. Taklia is just in open going straight towards power for a cover fire for the team, and they are right now, I think so, backing off from this fight and getting those heals up for themselves.
Yeah, they were in some sort of a trouble in the starting of the game. I think
Right.
that's a good decision made by them. They decided to back off. At least they'll have the chance to survive in the game, and perhaps later on, when you get into the fight again, you would perform better than this time. We're talking about the other side at the mill area, which we saw in the first game as well. Things are not looking good for sure. On one hand, Team IMP coming in. On the other hand, we see this team going up, and the fight has already started. It's going to be Team 3 versus Team 6 on one side. On the other hand, this is the NNM team. Meanwhile, TBB get eliminated, and that's how the first team is sent home. And none other than NMM squad coming up. Legend opening
Wow.
his books with the first kill of the evening.
Well, yes, exactly. He opens his book and gets those like one frag for himself. But right now we can see in the early fight, NNM got wiped up fully, and Legend was only guy surviving. But here we can see Legend getting those frags with the team, and team has got one team out of this map. Well, one more fight comes up here towards this peak area, and now we can see a peak contestment. In the first match of the day, we saw like a peak was not going to get contested, and the zone landed in a different area only. But right now we can see like the zone coming up towards peak only, gamepreneur.
Yeah, again, some of the times we might see some,
Hmm.
different kind of circle ending up, but most of the time, according to, maths, according to probability, it's gonna end up somewhere near peak as well. And that's what we are seeing over here. That means the teams will decide and think of their rotations from this point of view as well, because they have to land somewhere around peak. And if you're on the downside, because peak is literally, as the word suggests, it's on the height, it's on the peak, on the almost all the sides, we have the slides coming up, we have the depression, the ridges coming up, and you don't want to be on the lower side of those ridges. You always want to be on the top side. So squads who are smarter will be thinking of those placements from now as well. Let's see, when we come out to the third, fourth, fifth circle, where will these squads land up. Meanwhile, we see a decent distance coming up between Team Arrow and Team PBJ. I don't think a fight will be initiated over here. But if Team 8 continues to carry on that trajectory, they might end up somewhere near Team Arrow, and that won't be good for either of the teams. Meanwhile, a lot of kills coming up in the kill feed. OP Laksh and his team coming up, and Team NNM also closing in towards Team IMP.
Well, yes, they just got out of a fight, but here comes up a fight. The last guy will be surviving. Shotgun's gonna rock this game, I must say. Bora is right now in a shield. Another guy comes up on himself. He's firing those Thompson on the player. AK comes up and he picks up the whole freaking squad to survive in the game. And one more squad gets wiped out. Meanwhile, we can see Team NNM taking another fight on to another team. We can see team number 7 versus team number 2. Team 6 can, I think so, third party them. Well, looking out towards this map, a 1v3 comes up from a guy, and that was quite a fast gameplay from him.
Well, yeah, these guys are fast and furious. They are just, they lock the target and they don't waste any time in order to, make a story around it. They just go and get the deed done. And that's how they are surviving. Not only surviving, literally conquering the game over here. As of now, Team NNM with 6 kills. Already, we only have 2 eliminations as of now. And I think both the eliminations somewhere NMM was responsible for those elimination. Meanwhile, moving towards the mill side over here, I think he got a peek at the guy standing on the top, and that will be a guy from Team IMP. On the other hand, we have this fight coming up. Team 4 going against Team 3 at the center of the map. As of now, the zone looking very, very good. It's towards the center, as we discussed earlier. The fights, however, not gonna stop soon because on 3 sides we are seeing teams coming closer and closer to each other. However, it's just the second circle. We might have to wait for some time, but looking at this position, I don't think these teams want to wait. As soon as they spot a guy, spot a team, they go ahead and take that fight.
Well, yes, exactly. We can see this guy, the guy that helped the team to get the whole team wiped out. NNM legend, this guy is just not stopping. He's there on the kill feed all the time and getting those frags for the team. Well, we can see a fight going up in Bullseye. Team number 1 did damage Team Arrow, but okay, that's a like fight coming up between Team FS and Team Arrow, obviously.
Well, yeah, it was possible, but I think they mutually decided to go along different ways, and that's why the fight stopped for a reason. But now the grenade coming up, and it would be very easily converted as well. However, Neil FF very happy that yes, he got that kill. However, as soon as he confirmed that it was Team NNM now taking spotting these guys and taking fire at this side. However, on the lower side, they have a beautiful compound to themselves. It's gonna be hard to make your bullets reach through those doors, through those compounds, and into the bodies of the other team. Let's see if they can convert this. Meanwhile, RS squad coming in, and we have RS legend over here. The other legend apart from the one and only NNM legend. Let's see how would they perform in this one. With that, we have the third team leaving us for today, and we are down to the top 9 teams for the game. Everyone getting towards the center of the map.
Well, yes, exactly. Everyone is going towards that center of the map, and like they all know the zone is going for that meta only. Well, we can see a fight coming up onto the peak area. Team F4 has spotted NNM Legend, but he will take that first knock on Neil FF. We can see that knock coming up, but can the guy get confirmed? That will be a question to answer. 9 squads are right now surviving, and Legend confirms that kill for himself. And once again, this guy is just on streak. Once again, he gets a triple kill. Well, we can see a UAV has got deployed, and the teams that are fighting near this clock tower area are Team 11, 8, and 24. Well, 11, Rade is quite apart from his team, so he has to rotate no matter what for the fight that are going to come up for his team in the end, in the later part of the map.
Yeah, and Team F4 somewhat struggling over here, but a good couple of shots coming in. Right? This is what I was talking about. Team 7 is quite close to each other, and on the other hand, Team F4, Sujal has come to the rescue. We'll have to revive him first. I think he's prioritizing the fight first, and that's not a good sign over here. That's not a good decision, and this is why you get yourself killed. You didn't even save your teammate, and that's how your squad, your team will perish in this game. On the other hand, a smart play by the other team, that was Team NNM. They first prioritized to give revive to the guy who was taken down, and then they carried on this fight. Middle, this small differences between squads can actually reflect and compound to get themselves to a good spot in the points table and eventually in the tournaments as well. These are the small little points that T1 competitive teams take care of and the others forget to take care of, and that's why these guys are better than the other ones.
Well, yes, exactly. NMM is on fire right now, as we can see to the observing part. Also, NNM is just getting those kills for themselves. Each time we see them on the screen, we can see they are on 12 kills, and all the guys have 3 kills. So that's quite a number to see, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and all the players are self sufficient of getting those frags, even in the later half that we have seen from Team NNM Legend.
Yeah, meanwhile, I see a new team. Oh, yeah, IGT moving in with three strong men.
Wow.
On the other hand, Team Arrow again making their way to the circle. The horns have been blown, the sound has been given, and the circle moved somewhere towards the southern eastern side. So, Peak and Pochinok, as you had predicted in the first game, that's gonna come up right here, right now. On the other hand, we have F4 Ashu, the last guy from his team. We just a couple of minutes ago, we saw Team NNM taking down F4 squad. However, Ashu somewhere managed to survive that fight, managed to survive that apocalypse, and is still
Oh,
in the game. However, for how long, that's gonna be a big question mark. On the other hand, I think 4x SPU Spoo has been has spotted the other guy over here. He's trying to get a clear view over there, will not get it this time, so decides to rotate with his teammates. All the other guys coming up, southeastern side circle coming up. Now it can go anywhere. If it lands somewhere around Peak, then it's gonna be somewhat of an open circle. Otherwise, if it totally takes a hard shift towards some area like Pochinok, it's gonna be heavily filled with compounds, and that will differentiate the end game a lot. So we'll have to watch out for that. Still, roughly 8 to 7 minutes of game still remaining. We've got 8 teams, so we are 21 people in total. The fight's coming up pretty soon.
well, yes, exactly. The fights are coming pretty soon, but they are also early fights that we are witnessing here. We can see 18s on the map with 21 players surviving, but this is only the second zone. So the zone is large for the team surviving, and it can just like enter more teams onto the towards map. But we can see 3 teams in Pochinok City, and the quite we can see a circle that I like wanted in the first map of the game.
Well, yeah, and again, the teams thought just like we thought that yeah, Pochinok is good, is a very sweet spot to have control of, and that's why all
Right.
of these 3 4 teams coming up over there, they thought the same way that yes, if we can get hold of a good compound in Pochinok, maybe if the zone favors us even a little bit, we are gonna be profited a lot, and that's why these teams coming up. However, you don't think alone. A lot of teams thinking just like you, and that's how 4 teams will land quite close to each other. One squad gets eliminated. However, the space is not there for all the teams, and our squad will lose one of their guy. Another team gets eliminated. IGT squad is still alive. Look at this, Mridul. People are like, no, we won't. We don't want the other side of the map. We want a good house at Pochinok and only Pochinok. All the other teams, almost every of the team has come down over this position, and that's gonna be making this entire space very aggressive.
Well, yes, exactly. We can see 3 teams onto that Pochinok City, and the space is obviously quite aggressive. Well, we can see only a single ropeway towards that peak area. If the zone comes up for that peak area, Team F4 is gonna get that advantage of that zone, and they are gonna get result really well for the match. Right now, we can see 17 surviving with those 16 players, so teams are quite less in numbers. Taking encounter of the teammates, and yes, with that again, NM Shashwat on the map, and 2 teams like gets wiped out together. So yeah, only one guy was surviving from their side, and they get taken. So right now we are seeing 5 teams on the map with 14 players alive.
And yeah, team 5, 11, and 12 all in close proximity, but still, team 12 has a bit of a distance, but team 5 and 11 right on top of each other. There's just a thin space separating these two guys, and the next circle forms as well. That means team 7 will have to make their way in, and in their way will be standing team 12 with a beautiful compound, and that team is going to be team IGT. Now, let's see how will these two teams come up. NMM squad coming up. These guys are strong. strong, no doubt, but that's going to be very, very tough. And you'll need some strategy to get inside the next circle. Yes, they spotted, they see this, yes, there's a team right on top of us. So first we'll need to take care of this squad, and then we'll have to fight the other one as well. The fight has been initiated. IG squad looks in a bit of trouble. NNM just drilling through all the glue walls. A lot of chaos coming in. Let's see which team comes out strong. And meanwhile, Shield FF will take everyone down. NNM legend Bridul once again keeping his charm over here, gets 3 kills and finishes the other team right off from the tournament.
Well, yes, this squad is just rocking the whole match right now. We can see 14 surviving, and the zone is quite just exactly what I wanted to see between that peak and Pochinok area near that ropeway. Rahul spots F4 Ashu, the last player surviving from the team, and gets taken down. So right now we can see only 3 teams surviving. There's a fight going on between Shashwat and Rahul, and see those snipes from this guy. He's quite equally accurate towards that guy and got one frag on a team arrow. That was Rahul. He's seeing one guy coming to revive him, and Jani takes down NNM Krishna. That was quite not a good decision to come in open against team arrow, because they are quite a good team as well. Well, we can see grenade launches coming up, and as you have said gameplay before also, when we see a cluster coming up, grenade launchers quite land well for the whole team.
And yes, with that, we are down to the top 3 teams. NNM squad losing 2 of their guys to none other than Arrow. Both these teams coming up with 4 guys. And I would like to take a look at the third team, which is standing very low. I think there's only one guy surviving over there, and he will be very happy with all the chaos going in over here, because he is low on numbers and he just wants ki, yes, all the other team get eliminated and I get a beautiful squad. NNM Shashwat fighting till the end, but in the end gets taken down,
Oh
will be melee
no!
probably over here, and that was killing the guy with some disrespect. That was straight up dissing coming up. NNM Shashwat coming up. Still 3 teams remaining over here. It's Arrow versus NNM. Arrow has
Wow!
been eliminated. Now again it's a 1v2 situation, and look at that.
Wow!
Look at how beautifully the third guy from team RS has been playing over here. They were like, yeah, we are seeing all the fight,
Oh
and that's
my
very good for you.
Prithvi.
They let the other teams fight, and in the end just pick the rest of the guy, and quite easily will get that booyah in the third game of today. I would say, man, this was a very smart play coming up by these guys, man. I mean, they waited for all this chaos to let go. As soon as the
Wow.
dust settled, only one team, only
Right.
2 guys left out of the 8, easily taking them down as well. That's how you finish them. So again, we see only gunpowder doesn't matter. You need to use that IQ as well. You need to strategize around the game, around the zone as well. And with that, the third game of the evening coming off.
Well, yes, exactly. The third game of the evening coming off. Well, we gotta see more matches coming up, but this was quite a treat to watch. We saw squads fighting all in over towards the map. Bermuda again coming up, a zone coming up that I grinded for in the first game of the day. But yes, this did come exactly what I said between Peak and Pochanok. One ropeway was there to just go towards the different side. But talking about Team RS, they just holded their point till the end. They let Arrow and NNM fight. They were waiting for the last 2 guys to be surviving, and the last 2 guys were struggling to even enter the zone because they were fighting at the edge of the zone, and the zone went towards Team RS, and there came a booyah for them. So yeah, that was quite a treat to watch Gamepreneur.
Yes, survival of the fittest. You stay till end, you get the booyah for yourself, and with that, 2 guys in the end will take a lead of at least 10 points over there, because yeah, the first placement point is a 30 point, and the second one gets 20 point. Again, you talked about the circle, how it went towards the Pochinok peak area, but apart from that, I'd like to talk about team NNM again, because yeah, in the
Yes.
previous game we saw they survived till the end, but Legend was alone over there, so
Yeah.
couldn't convert this one again.
Mhm.
Somewhat, or this in some way or other, somehow their booyah gets interrupted in some way. So what do you think about that? Are they jinxed or what?
Well, yes, according to me, Arrow and NNM are quite those teams that are jinxed right now. Arrow did get a booyah in the previous game, but right now, yes, you are right about that. NNM is just jinxed for that second position that we saw in the two games coming up. Well, we are all set for different scoreboards and MVP coming up, but before that, we'll call for that and we'll be right back after a short ad.
Well, that was our title sponsors, Infinix. If you're a gamer or if you're just in need of a casual device as well, make sure to check out Infinix Note 10 series. It will definitely suit your style as well. The link is given in the description. Make sure to check that out. Let's move on with the game. So, just now concluded with the game 3. The MVP will be coming up right now in a couple of seconds. Till then, Vidul, now the fourth game will be coming up in a short while as well. The first, comparing both the games of Bermuda, which we saw today, the first game and
Yeah.
the third game, we saw a bit differences coming up. We'll talk about that for sure. But meanwhile, we have the MVP and the points table will be coming up as well. What do you think? Let's go through the entire thing.
Well, yes, exactly. NNM did get wiped out on towards the second position, but they got, wow, wow, just wow gameplay. Now that is quite fascinating. 24 freaking kills and got towards second position. They just like wrecked the whole server out. We got to see team ASIN winning this game and winning that boya for themselves. That were the guys of team RS. But yes, we can see NNM just like winning our hearts throughout this game and in the early game also. They did get wiped out both times on the second positions, but have collected quite a huge amount of points for themselves. 68 freaking points and hashtag one even after not getting that hashtag one. Well, we can see on the second position team ASIN with 30 Booyah points and 6 kill points, making the total up of 36 points. Talking about team Arrow Rocks, they get those 17 rank points and meanwhile 6 skill points. That makes up a total of 23 points for themselves. Well, Gamepreneur, talk to me about the all other teams that have ranked on towards the scoreboard.
Yeah, Team IGT and F4, that is FA4, ending up with 18 and 17 kills, total points respectively. Now, again, IGT and F4 were looking decent by the mid of the game, but again, couldn't convert it.
Right.
Now, the final circle, you'll have to make sure you at least reach the final circle properly with at least two or three of your guys. Otherwise, it's going to be very, very tough for you to convert, as we already saw with the other teams in the previous game, like NNM Legend. Definitely a great player, however, couldn't convert that well in the end game. Well, talking about Three Bots Army, they end up with 12 kills at the seventh position. PBG with 10 kills at sixth position. The Imperious will end up at the 10th point, at the 10th rank with six position. 4x at the eighth point with six total point. Then we'll have Soul Eaters and King at the rest of the positions with three and one kill. So again, if you are at the bottom, you will be completely ignored. Already there's immense competition in the tournament, so
Mhm.
you'll have to give your best, otherwise you'll be
Right.
straight up out of the tournament. Consider this is the week one qualifier finals, then we'll have week two,
Right.
week three, week four, so on and so forth. Then all these teams, all these top performers will clash against again in level 2, and then in level 3 the T1 teams will be joining as well. So again, you'll have to be your best. A slight here and there could maybe you'll have to wash your hands away with a 25 lakh prize pool. Meanwhile, talking about what we like the most, MVPs of the game, I definitely want to see who has ended up at the MVP in the third game.
Well, yes, exactly. So here comes the MVP, and that has to be Shaswat with those amazing amount of kills that he got from that sniper. He had Emmet to be just rocking towards that arrow team. They were on a higher position in the end, but they wrecked out Team Arrow out of that zone. Were trying to come up into the zone, but Team ASIN got the chance. Nonetheless, they got that amazing 68 point total with those 24 kills. And in those 24 kills, Shaswat got 8, FF got 7, and Legend got 5. These guys are just legends. They have rocked the whole match out, and like again we can see Legend coming up on towards those top 3 MVPs from this third game.
Yeah, talk about consistency, man. He's
Wow,
again
yeah,
showing up again and again, and that just proves that yes, he is a
right,
deserving candidate. However, once again, this is a team game. You are representing a squad over here. Maybe if it
right.
were a solo tournament, maybe you would
Mhm.
have been taking the wins every time. However, your team needs to perform, and if you aren't able to do that, then I think you'll end up somewhere in the downside of the point table. However, this was game 3. Game 4 will be coming up. The teams are already heating up, they are in the lobby. What are your expectations, Pridhal, from the fourth game?
Well, yes, now we are halfway throughout this day. We have seen three games coming up, and yes, the game four will be
Hmm.
the exact half coming up towards this day. Well, I expect teams to frag out more for themselves. They have been like playing together in these three matches together, so they know exactly now what drops are gonna be taken out from them. Well, yes, some teams are gonna get changed, but most of the teams are gonna get remain same. Well, we can see the screen switching up, and we are on towards Bermuda again. The zone come well, the teams have already dropped down, and team NNM is quite looking stronger right now, looting early, and already we can see Dharun getting eliminated in the early phase of the game.
Yeah, and this time we only have 10 teams as of now. That's gonna make the initial fights come a little longer. Maybe we'll have to wait for a minute more. NNM Legend looking so confident. This is what the game does to you, man. If you're performing again and again, you will definitely be so much confident with your play style that, yeah, you will be able to get even more kills. You'll be able to, perform at the best game possible. Meanwhile, on the other hand, Team MS, they lost one of their guys, and I think that has pushed them on their feet. They are just too low over here. They don't want to risk it at all. Losing the first guy so early has definitely put them in a setback.
Yes, exactly. That has put them in a setback. Leaving the game so early always puts you in a setback. And when like only one or two guys survive, so there do come problems in the latest half of the game. Well, we can see like 4 to 5 squads near about each other. They might fight after the game, but that's a great drone view to witness. We can see team 7, team number 3, team number 10, team number 9, and team 8 around that island. Okay, so UD Sanju, we can see underdogs here, and meanwhile we can see team number 3 also. But here comes up a fight. Team number 3 is gonna get straight in towards team number 9 on towards that observatory drop. They did fire some shots, but yes, he decided that he was quite in open, so yes, he should go in a cover and find some other angle to fire upon team number 9.
Yeah, but teams like MS, which is on the screen right now, they if they get into an early fight, they just try to get away and get as far as possible. Then you have teams like NNM with which just want to get into those early fight because they're so confident in themselves that yes, we'll be able to win and convert this. Both the sides are right and neither of them are wrong. That's for sure because it's your choice to pick a game style and play on that. The If you're going for super aggression, then that's not bad as well. However, it might cost you. It's in such tournaments where even a small mistake can directly get you out of the game. Meanwhile, a good fight starting off over here and at the hangar, which we haven't given much attention to because the circles were not ending up near this point. So this time we saw a fight coming up at hangar. Meanwhile, clock tower middle, what are your thoughts about this space, man? Tell me about clock tower. And it's a big space, one of the biggest compounds in the entire map. What do you feel about this?
Well, yes, exactly. On towards Clock Tower, I always talk about those cheeky angles that come up in this
Hmm.
area right now. We can see players just rotating towards that cave, in towards that cave, and they don't even have an idea the teams that are on the top of that cave. Well, we can see Neil FF fighting against Team ES. So a straightforward fight coming up, and oh my freaking god, that grenade was so accurate towards Sasuke. He gets taken down. A rush comes up, but there was a cover from Team WS Imanj, and he takes down one guy from Team F4.
Well, yes, again, but this is a big compound, so the fight isn't over yet. Team 7 definitely struggling over here. And is that a team NNM? No, it isn't. Look at that. Keep quiet coming in, and he's in a good position. However, Team 4, because of that overcommitment by one of their guy, he just jumped
Right.
right onto the enemy territory, and that cost him a lot. Meanwhile, at the bullseye, we are seeing another fight coming up. Well, moving back to this fight,
Wow.
Team 4 converting this like a butter knife, easily converting this one. Meanwhile, the bullseye fight starting over here, both the teams struggling. One guy down, Drive Kash has been taken down. Three more guys standing over
Wow.
here, 3v4 position. Two fights carrying on over here on both the sides. Meanwhile, I think F4 has been able to eliminate this guy. No, both the teams still standing strong. The fight is carrying on. This is what we're talking
Oh
about. This is a big compound.
no.
It's not going to be that easy to convert, but Team 7 looking strong over here.
Well, yes, exactly. IGT is just taking that revenge from one of those teams. We can see Famous Love getting that shotgun kill, but MP40 is just overing power against himself. Famous Lover gets one frag, but Roman comes up with that amazing M2B shots, and that is the main reason we can see Fab4 and once again a DFY getting eliminated together. IGT getting those four frags for themselves. Meanwhile, Roman gets those two frag from from M8 to begun.
Yeah, they converted this like a charm, man. IGT, they were low, definitely, but in the end, all four of their guys were surviving, and that's what matters because this wasn't the final fight of the match. You'll have to get against teams after this as well. So it's important to maintain your composure, and if your all the four guys are alive, that's definitely be gonna be beneficial in the later stage of the game. Meanwhile, the clock tower part coming up, the fights are standing still at all. Team 10 definitely will get time to breathe, but on the other hand, we have many other teams fighting out. Look at the circle coming up. I think it's a very decent circle. It can go in any direction. It's too early to predict. Let's let the first zone shrink in totally, and then we'll get to see the next couple of circles coming up. Meanwhile, with the clock tower, the fight is continuously going on.
Well, yes, exactly. One more fight comes up on towards Clock Tower, and this time there are those two different teams. Team number one versus team number two. We saw a booyah for Team RS, that is Team ASIN, but IGT is also waiting for top three right now. We can see RS Legend onto that car cover and gets some damage, but is not gonna get taken down. Meanwhile, Team NNM is also fighting an early fight against Team Underdogs.
Yeah, they are at a good position and definitely will be capitalizing on that. Although Bhima Shakti has a lot of compound, but these
Whoa.
guys were loitering around in the open side and will be punished for that for sure. Meanwhile, moving again to the clock tower side, Team RS on the other hand, and this side we got Team IGT in the previous game. One of the top three MVPs of top three fraggers were from this team. Meanwhile, NNM going into a fight, and whenever these guys go in, these guys make sure punish
Exactly.
and take down the other team, and that's what they've done in this fight as well. So NNM again, they don't struggle at all. If you are against NNM, might as well just surrender then and there. Meanwhile, clock tower fight carrying on from such a long time, but now the squads are closing in, and I think finally we'll be having only one team surviving at clock tower. The other will be eliminated very soon.
Well, yes, exactly. We are gonna face like damages on towards Team RS also, but IGT is just leading the charge on towards RS. Parmeet is quite close towards Itachi. Itachi did fire some shots, but yes, a cover comes up from Rugved, and the last guy surviving from Team RS will be Radhe. He was one of those guys who got the frag on last player of Team NNM, and IGT is just grinding for that like top three that is like before also said they are getting those kills for themselves, but ASIN Davis and also J Amon has already exit the lobby or the match right now. We can see 16 surviving with those 16 players, so yeah, the players are less. That means like even like two guys are surviving from a single team. Meanwhile, we can see IGT squad. Okay, so that was ASIN squad, sorry for my mistake, but yes, this is IGT, and we saw ASIN squad winning that fight on towards Clock Tower.
Yeah, and as you mentioned, a lot of early fights coming in, and that's how we've landed to 16. But it's too early in the game, so we might have to, stay comfortably over here. Maybe the squad will take some time to get in for the fights. Meanwhile, RS Radhe will be the last guy, but as I said, I probably jinxed him. He was trying to get cover behind that
Right.
wall, however, couldn't reach it in time and was taken down. With that, the final five teams are over here. Five teams, 15 members, out of which IGT definitely getting a good initial fight over here. They won that fight, 4 kills coming up over here. But the next fight coming up, these teams, Mridul, don't got any chill. They just want to, go ahead and finish this off. But look at who's on the other side. This time it's Team NNM. Meanwhile, as of now, Team RN looking good, but on the other hand, as I said, it's NNM. They can do anything. What do you think? Will they get into some sort of trouble this time, or once again Team NNM will dominate their opponents?
Well, yes, exactly. We can see they are already on a man disadvantage and they are just dominating the fight. Shield FF is just going all in. He knows that he frags out the game. He knows that he was one of the top three MVPs of the previous game, and this team is just leading the charge once again on towards all the teams that they are there in the match right now. We can see grenades going up on towards all sides, and triple kill comes up for Shield FF. All grenades are just landing exactly towards that window. Well, they want those kills like from that grenade also. Well, I think so. He got another guy, but one guy from Team Number 6 runs off from this area. He was just made to run off because if he would have stayed here, he was the one guy like that got also that could also got to get picked from Team NNM.
Well, yeah, but I mean, someone should at least try to stop them, because this time they were coming in from the open, but they drilled their way through towards that compound,
Right.
went up that compound, and then got that fight successfully. I mean, there should be some limit to this team's capability. As of now, they're holding the very important center building at peak, and they'll be very happy over there. Meanwhile, other teams coming up, maybe a clash coming up on the northeastern part, because Team 10, that's going to be Team IGT, will be coming in from that direction, but some guy from Team 3 will be also coming in and entering from the same direction as well. Maybe a clash coming up over here. Still, we've got five teams alive, because one guy that got against NNM managed to run away from that position. Let's see, as soon as the next circle comes up, definitely the squads will close in and we'll get to see a couple more fights.
Well, yes, exactly. We can see again Team MS with only two guys surviving. So they get into early fights but are not able to maintain their guys till the end. And that's the main reason they did not even like enter the like last zones of the game. Well, we can see Team IGT got that like one squad for themselves in the early part of the game, but right now are going for a long rotation to the zone. So they are quite like going passive right now towards the game. Let's see what will be their future aggression or future decisions for the game right now that we are witnessing on Bermuda. Five teams alive on the map, and we can see 13 players surviving. This is Bermuda, so yeah, we can see around 20 21 minutes onto the map, and we can see all the zones coming up to an end.
Yeah, might have to be a bit patient over there, because the next couple of fights will take a while to come up. But look at Team Three's last guy. He's just rotating through the borders of the zone and taking field trips of the entire map. On the other hand, Team NNM, they are thirsty over here. They want some more fights. They want to get those kills, and that's why they left their compound, came into the next zone pretty early. Now already spread out. I think, yeah, for sure they should be confident. They have been performing very well, but I think the distance amongst the team members is increasing slightly, so that could be somewhat of a caution situation. But look at that again. Shield FF
Wow.
was getting shot at by some guy over there, but he was pretty confident. He didn't need any backup, just kept on with the
Right.
fight and converted this pretty well. With that,
Right.
from five teams we are down to four teams, and IGT squad, IGT
Whoa.
Roman for sure, will be coming in with another triple kill, and they'll be destroying their side of the squad, slowly moving in. Mridul, I'm very excited to see these two teams clash against each other. That means IGT going against NNM. That fight will be worth watching for sure.
Well, yes, exactly. We did see that fight in the previous game, and that resulted quite well for NNM. Let's see if the same fight comes up. Well, we can see all the four guys surviving from NNM, and here we can see seven frags for themselves. So yeah, 14 points have already come up for them. Oh my freaking god! They did saw the last guy of team number three, and that was the lone guy of team number three. Let's see if he gets eliminated. Yes, he gets eliminated from that shotgun of Rugved, and eight kills on the map for team ASI. And let's see. Okay, so the last three teams surviving, that will be NNM, IGT, and IGT. What a treat to watch. We can see again Mbuya can come. Legend was just running in with that guy and towards the zone, and Shaswat did bait him out for that frag and did get that kill. Well, Legend goes in towards that guy, and two guys, literally two guys were like responsible for the whole IGT squad to get wiped out. And here comes the quadra kill. Well, we can see Shaswat going up for the try, breaking up that blue wall. One more shotgun shot, and that blue wall will be broke down. Shield getting down, and here we can see Ignites getting wiped out. So okay, only one squad surviving, and we can see one more Boya coming up for Team NNM. Can this be a curse breakdown? We have seen NNM getting those hashtag two position two times. We want to see like winning. We want to see them winning. And last time it was only two guys, and they are only two guys surviving. What is your exactly prediction right now, Gamepreneur? Who will win this match?
Well, I mean, at this point, I'm surely going with NNM. If they can complete a four-man squad with such ease, I don't think they'll have any trouble against Team IGT over here. Itachi and Rugved will be getting through the circle, but I don't think they'll be, comfortably fighting out with NNM. It's only a matter of time that they take these two guys down as well. The circle pretty decent. However, only two squads left, so the rotation is not of much importance. On the other hand, Shield FF slowly making his way through, and these guys know the approximate area where they can find him. He gets down. NNM legend has been taken down. With let's see, he was an important player for sure. If they can convert this or not. Team 5 on the other hand, that is Team NNM, still standing strong with three guys, and now they have the exact position, and there you go, easily taking down one. The grenade launch is being used at Rugway. He will be tagged by three players, and I don't think you'll be able to survive that for
Wow,
long.
wow.
And with that, with pretty easy, NNM destroys all the other teams to get that booyah in the fourth game of the evening.
Well, as NNM legend got taken down, I was just like thinking that Caster's curse is real. But there comes a cover fire from Krishna, and he just came out from that cover. He did know the exact position from where the legend got taken down, and he did fire his VSS on point and got that first frag for himself. And after that, it was all up to NNM Krishna with those grenades, with those accurate grenades on Rugbed, and that's how NNM got that booyah. At last, they got a booyah in the fourth game of the day, so I'm quite happy for them also. And they did get those kills that they're quite famous for. A lot of kills on the board. So, what is your prediction for the scoreboard and for the MVP? What, according to you, will be the exact points on the scoreboard for like top three teams?
Well, I think Team NNM definitely will end up with, I think, 12 kills, 13 kills. So either I
Yes,
guess they will end up around 50, 55 kills at the end of this point.
55
Let's see
points,
what
right?
happens. Talking about MVP, I think that will be someone from Team NNM as well. Maybe Legend, maybe some other teammates, because this team on the
Mhm.
whole looks very, very strong, and they will
Right.
definitely carry on this streak in the next couple of games as well, which will be coming in pretty soon. As of now, we had the third game coming up. This zone was pretty decent. In the end, we saw it end around peak, but that wasn't very much important because only two squads remaining in the end, as we saw many early fights coming in this match. And I think that is because many of the squad decided to separate out
Mhm.
because they don't want to get into early fight. But all the squads thought the same, and that's how many of the
Right.
squads ended up at the far end corners of the map, and they got into fight in places like Cape Town and on the other hand Shipyard, etc., etc.
Well, yes, early fights did not result out good for teams like MS. Team MS always like get those people down from themselves, and they just survive barely on one or two guy till the end, and that is the main reason Team MS is not quite able to perform in the match. Well, we saw two lineups from Ignites in this like Team A group. So yeah,
Mhm.
that is quite a treat to see. We got one Ignites like fragging out throughout the whole match, and one Ignites getting taken down like quite early. But Team NNM got just two guys to like wipe out the whole Ignite squad. Well, we'll talk about it later because the MVP and the scorecard will come after a short ad, and we'll be right back. Well, people, we are back with ESPL Esports Premier League, and ladies and gentlemen, that was Infinix Note 10 series. That was a short ad break, but we are back with those MVP and scorecards. So, Prakhar, what is your point of view for the fifth game that is gonna come up really soon?
Yep, the scorecard for the previous game will be coming up, and the next game will be coming up in a couple of minutes as well. Talking about the previous game, which we are gonna see right now, it was quite interesting, and yeah, NNM squad definitely dominated somewhere around from the second last circle or the third last circle. So, of course, I know who's gonna stay on top, but again, let's check out on the Infinix Note 10 series. There you go, NNM, and our prediction was somewhere around 50 point,
Wow.
but yeah, they got 13 kills, so 26-30 will be getting them around 56 total points in the end. On the other hand, talking about team IGT, they will end up at the
Right.
second position with 38 points, and then we'll be having team Ignites that will be coming in at the third position with 27 kills.
Well, yes, exactly. These top three teams have resulted on top three even in the game scorecard also. So yeah, that was quite a treat to watch because these three teams right now deserve to be in top three in the fourth match of the day. Well, talking about Team MS, so a performance up has come up from them. They have got those 13 points from that ranking position, but they did not get even one kill. So yeah, they have to boost out for that and get ready for the damage that is gonna come up on towards them in the later half of the day. Well, talking about Team RS, they are on the fifth position with the sixth position in towards the game scorecard, 8 rank points, 4 kill points. That makes up a total of 12 points for the fifth position. We're talking about sixth position. Here comes Fab 4 with 4 rank points, 6 kill points, and that makes up a total of 10 total points. Talking about rank 7 is gonna get towards runners, 10 rank points, 0 kill points. That makes up a total of 10 total points. Well, talking about rank 8, that will be Nubre has up with 6 rank points and 0 kill points. That makes up a total of 6 points. Well, that's a confidence that I need, to be honest, Kim Predor.
Well, yeah, a lot of underdogs coming up with those funny names in there, maybe in the personal name or the squad name. Well, that's all part of the game. With that, we had a look at the scorecard of the previous game. Apart from this, as we were discussing, I think all this led down to the victory of NNM with such a big
Right.
margin. But I think the fire started again around the first or second circle itself, because the way the squads were placed, that led to very early fights coming up. And since NNM managed to keep all their four alive team members alive till the end, that worked out in their favor. And Mridul, Shashwat, the MVP, straight 2 matches in a row.
Well, yes, I was right about that. To be honest, I saw Shashwat shooting those shots in the end. Like last two zones, I have been like observing Shashwat throughout that game, and we saw Shashwat getting those frags even after those kill confirmations. So that was quite a great game from him. Well, talking about FF, he's quite a good support player. He's always in those MVP positions, not landing on the first position, but yes, he is there for his team at each time they want him, and he is the quite one of the entry fraggers, I must see, because I have seen those 2 to 3 fights and he did perform really well in that. So yeah, talking about Itachi, so Itachi is, I think so if I'm not wrong, from team IGT, and he did also perform well. So that makes us gets us through the all the three MVPs that we saw. And Shaswat, you my boy, is like right now beating legend, because you have been there all the 3 times, and legend is like not here because he got picked up early in the game. So yeah, that was quite a reason behind that he's not there on the MVP scorecard.
Hmm. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Again, he went behind, but again, it's a team
Right.
effort. So, at the
Right.
end, if your team is getting the points and coming up at the top, I think that is all that matters. And again, all the
Right.
team members have some or the other way to, conclude and to contribute into the team's victory. So that's what we saw in the previous game. The next game will be coming up in a couple more seconds. The map is going to be Bermuda itself, I hope so. And let's move on directly into the flight path. The teams are here, the zone is here, and here we go.
Well, yes, the game is live right now. Mars selected towards Shipyard. We saw like the same plane path once at the second match or the third match, if I'm not wrong about that. The same plane path coming up here. Shipyard team F4 will land up. Arrow will go straight forward with team number 8 gliding towards them. But yes, they did cut off their like rover hoverboards, if I'm not wrong about that, and they landed towards Catalista. Well, observatory is gonna get opened up for Team Arrow, and they loot easily on their usual drop.
Well, yeah, quite true. And as of now, we are seeing this team whose name is Team, I guess, and they are moving in. TRI Deepak. We saw these guys in,
Deep
I guess, the
team deep,
first
right?
game. Yeah, and now they are coming up over here again. Two squads coming up at Clock Tower. However, this is a big space, so it can definitely accommodate two whole squads. However, the fight has started. I think Deepak just went ahead and clashed against Shivam over there. Shivam was ready for the fight. He got that kill with that, an early elimination coming up for this team. However, it's a 3v4 fight. Definitely can be taken care of from this point as well.
Well, yes. If like underdogs did perform in the upcoming games, they would need to change their name from underdogs to pros because they would perform well. Well, that's a joke to be honest. But right now we can see underdogs getting that first frag on towards Team Deep. They are rushing straight towards that map. Well, talking about the map, the first zone has yet not come up, and we can see already a fight engaging between Clock Tower. And we're talking about all the other teams. There are no teams like close to each other, so yeah, that will be a slow map to be honest.
Well, yeah, the match will be starting slow. However, a couple of fights here and there will be
Right.
popping up in a couple of minutes. The clock tower fight may be going to be silenced in a couple of minutes because I see Team 7 going away from this position. But meanwhile, Pasha
Oh
will spot another one.
no.
IGT Itachi has been spotted and he has been caught totally off guard away, but somehow manages to get behind that building. And for that, just because he managed to go behind that building, he will be in some sort of a cover. Why was he loitering around alone? That is the first question. And next, he would definitely call for backup. So a lot of action coming around Clock Tower. Already we are seeing this team and Team UD going against a clash, and now Team 6 also joins the party.
Well, yes, Team 6 is here to join the party. Well, we can see a fight coming up between team number 10 and team number 1. And GZ Viper was the first guy to get knocked down. Underdogs has straightforward rushed onto Team Deep, and the last guy will just commit a suicide. He'll not give the frag to the team and gets taken out. So the first team to get out will be Team Deep.
Well, yeah, an elimination has to come out at a certain point. However, I think we are seeing many more eliminations to come because in the shipyard area, we are seeing Team 10 over here and Team 1. Already, their two guys have been taken down and they're trying to run away. It depends on this team that would they want to chase them down or would they want to let them survive. There you go. This is the other team and they are also 3 men strong. So I think it's a 3v3 fight, could go in any direction. On the other hand, the area near and around Clock Tower still in full aggressive mode, as we can see Team 6 and Team 7 joining the party. All the fights coming up. Apart from that, I think there's no other space where the fights will carry up. So Clock Tower and the northwestern part of Shipyard, etc., will be the only two fights that will be coming up. As of now, we are seeing these teams coming up. Let's see who gets the fight.
Well, yes, to be honest, we saw two teams dropping upon Clock Tower, but these two teams which are fighting on Shipyard right now did not drop in close towards them. And well, exactly, we can see Team IGT came here to just take those frags in the open. Rugvit gonna get spotted in the open, and Meg Whitey is gonna punish him because of that. He was there on open, got that parafal gun, and got him taken down. Well, Itachi comes up for a cover fire. He was one of the MVPs last game, but Itachi is also gonna get knocked down. Let's see. Kill confirmations are gonna come up from Meg Whitey, and team number 6 is not looking strong here because two of their guys have already been taken down. Well, a guy from team number 7 was to be taken down, but a triple kill comes up, and I think so. The last guy will be barely surviving from team IGT, and this might be the end for them. UD Stunter is already onto a cover, and three guys. Oh no, I did not see that. Three guys from from Underdogs have been taken down. He did jump from down and is now a bush. Did come up in open with that
Oh.
bush, but yeah, a clutch comes up from Stunter, and this clutch from Stunter will make survive Underdogs and getting those two teams out of this game. What a treat to watch game today.
And yes, I mean, if he would have got that 1v4, I would be like
Right,
out
exactly.
of my chair right now. But thankfully, he was controlled over there. But nonetheless, a good performance. I think he had the height advantage. He was on the top first floor balcony. That's why he took easy shots on the other guy. The shotguns at such close range did knock out all the three guys over there. But that's a good thing that the fourth guy was aware and he went ahead, got behind the wall, and then came out and took those shots later on. Meanwhile, that fight came to an end, but Bullseye has been initiated. The fight at Bullseye has been initiated, and this time it's gonna be Team 3 and Team 8 going against each other.
Well, yes, exactly. Team 3 and Team 8 are going against each other so early. We have already seen like Arrow and teams like NNM fighting those early fights also for kills in the end. Oh my god! Like the teams have already shipped themselves to another drop from shipyard. That would be a great thing to say because they got that launcher for themselves and they have like made an exit from this area. Two kills to GZ Waipu, and a decision was made from the last two guys surviving from the team that we should rotate to some other drop or else we'll be getting wiped out early. Oh my freaking god! Underdog was just exiting Clock Tower and Team ZD was already holding that angle, and that made it quite harsh for Team Underdogs to get into the zone, and two of their guys coming straight on towards open. They get taken down, and Underdogs are now down to only two men surviving.
Yep, every step you take must be carefully judged because teams like this
Right.
lurk around in those shadows. They just hide and wait for the other team to make a slight mistake, and just as this team did, two of their guys went out in the open without getting any proper cover, and that's how they will be taken down. Meanwhile,
Wow.
ZG squad coming in over here, attacking, going full mode, full aggression mode on Team UD, and Team UD has been made to split out in
Wow.
every direction, and that's how they will end this guy. A very strategic end coming in to the game. They first, attacked at them from different directions. They had to split out, and then when there was no support left for the other team, they went ahead and took each one down one after the. With that, four teams will leave us in this game, and we are left with the top eight teams. 8 minutes of the game, 28 people alive. The circle again looking pretty good as of now, coming closing into the center. The peak side being taken care of by Team FC. Everything looks good, although the fights are definitely being started on the other hand. Team 5, we have Team NNM on Team 5. So again, this team must be kept an eye on, otherwise they can destroy the entire lobby over here. Let's see what they do in this game.
Well, yes, they can, as we saw in the like previous two games. So talking about Team SC, Vivek's gameplay quite fascinated me because if I do not choose snipers for myself, I always go for an LMG, and that use of an LMG in the game is like quite not seen right now in the meta. But we can see DC Prince fighting out against Team IGT, and this is the second lineup for themselves. Let's see what is gonna happen between Team IGT and Team number three. Well, we can see on towards the peak area. There comes a drone view for us, and we can see F4, NNM, and Team Fam quite close to each other.
Yeah, the fight has been initiated. Team 5 in a bit of a depression over here. They have that lower side of that ridge. They are taking shots from that direction.
Ooh.
Will be tough to connect, although meanwhile, IGT squad spots a guy at the distance. That will be Team 3. Takes a few shots at them, doesn't connect, now comes back to get inside a good cover. IGT Roman maybe leading his way. Yes, it's like a trained IGT Roman is making the way, and all the other guys are just following him and going in. That's the sign of a good leader. They decided to rotate across that bridge over there to keep as far as a distance, to maintain a good distance between all the teams. Meanwhile, the circle shifts this time left. On the left side, I see parts of Bhima Shakti, Clock Tower, and parts of factory inside the circle as well. So again, according to like simple probability, this could end up in a compound
Wow.
end circle. Otherwise, maybe there's enough chance to the to for the circle to end in open as well. Meanwhile, a lot of teams come in close. And Rizal, if you remember the previous game, NNM was right here at this spot, and they made their way to that apartment in the peak side and got the other team down. But this time again, once again, they are caught in the same region. Will they be able to win this fight once again?
Well, I don't think so because they have been like bounded by three squads towards them. Well, they are out of that, but I think so. I'm not so happy by the position of Team F4M. They are getting shot down from the different sides, and yes, that is what I exactly know about NNN. They know right now they have been closed down by three squads. Well, a close range fight comes up between Arrow and IGT. Devil has already been taken down. We can see Rahul in open. Bad Boy did take some shots, but did not land them on towards Rahul. Jani is quite low. Prince is quite low. Roman gets taken down. The Glue Boy did get destroyed by the player, and he got down. Bad Boy is a lone guy surviving. What is he doing right now? He's a lone guy surviving. He has the cover, but not for so long, and that is why. Oh, okay. Garv was the guy like troubling him from the other side, and that makes up a good squad vibe for Team Arrow.
Well, yeah, they were caught in a sandwich situation. There was
Right,
not enough you
exactly.
could do over there. They put up some walls, but that wasn't enough cover for them to,
Mm-hmm.
totally hold on that side. Meanwhile, Gar will be on the other side. He took great care of the other team. However, he quickly realized that there's another four-man squad waiting for him on the other side. So maintained his distance among that. Gets into the final. Gets into the next circle and holds the ground. Let's see how long will he be able to carry that. Meanwhile, team NNM again looking good. Four guys over here, a bit separated, but I think they are in a proper cover distance, so that's not going to be a problem inside the circle. And this could be deadly if any of the teams decide to come out from the southern side, because this will be a clear downslope and NNM will eat you alive. M249 on Shashwat as of now, two times MVP. Will he shine in this game as well? Because as of now, NNM hasn't opened their books. They are at zero kill, which is not a bad sign at all. But yeah, what do you think of it?
Well, yes, to be honest, talking about, I might praise NNM for their decision. They did like fall back from that area, but they did fall back for a circle movement. They knew they were going for attack from the last three games, and that did result out in two second positions and one Buya. But right now, we can see Davis fight seeing Garv, the last guy surviving from team number one, and takes him down. So that's an end for Garv squad. Well, talking about this team, Arrow is looking strong from past two or three matches, but have got only one Boya, to be honest. So yeah, they have to take care of the squads, like quite covering them from each and every angle. They get taken down even on seventh or eighth position, so they have to learn about that. Well, so Rab gets knocked down, and he will be picked up because he's in cover. But DC Prince here comes like a third party onto Team Fatal 4, sorry, Fab 4, and that will not result good for them.
Well, this area is going into a lot of chaos because the peak side, a lot of squad were trying to enter from the same situation, same side, and that made it all end into such a complex position. We've got team NNM that is inside the circle pretty well. Otherwise, the rest of the two teams were in a fight, but I think they both mutually agreed that yes, we should go in opposite direction. They both inside the circle, which is a good thing. However, the next circle will force you out, and then you'll have to get into the fight in order to stay alive inside the game. Meanwhile, on the other hand, we have team 4 coming in. Asin, Radhe and Pamit will be slowly moving in from the lower side of the back direction. On the other hand, Fam squad over here now, as I was speaking, they are all on the edge of the circle, so it's going to be very important and very interesting to see how these squads make it into the next zone, because there's a high chance that it will shrink even towards the center of the side. Unless they are extremely lucky, they'll have to be flushed out from this position. Oh my god, they are extremely lucky. What are these guys? They will stay at the end of the zone. Look at that, Mridul. I think luck favors the brave, or whatever. These guys will be favored by the circle, and that's why they won't have to move, at least in this very circle.
Well, yes, they did take a great decision, to be honest. All the teams have to enter from the edges of the zone. By the way, we can see Team FC fighting those kills out. They have not been in the limelight for a long time. So, yeah, I would like to see a good gameplay from their side. Arrow has already been entering this. Oh my freaking god, Fab4, what was the decision? That would not result out good for you. But oh my freaking god, NNM, the guys have been taken down, and Legend, the only guy surviving from the team. What happened exactly, game now? I could not see that coming. Will you like see this like that only?
Well, yeah, F4 were trying to come in, but they, in the end, somehow decided to,
Right.
completely end the other team and then make it into the circle. So that worked out in their favor as well. Fam squad moving in now. They'll have to leave this very compound in a few seconds. Meanwhile, people, the guys in the audience, make sure you keep on spamming those hashtags which we have told you. The first one being ESPL 2021, and the second one is gonna be Game Save Fame. These two hashtags are gonna be important because our mods are watching this, and you'll be picked directly from the chat, and you can get a share of those 1,50,000 free fire diamond throughout the tournament. As of now, talking about this match, 5 teams, 15 members standing strong over here. DC squad will be coming in, and I think Sahid has a good view on that. On the other hand, NNM lurking in those ridges. They'll be coming up shortly as well. All the attention towards the right hand side. These three teams are gonna get indulged in a fight. On the other hand, NNM slowly and steadily waiting for them on the other side.
Well, I think I was seeing a second position from NNM, but what is this freaking zone shift? What is this zone? No cover in the zone in the peak area, and once again we see a circle in peak that is really open. The only cover you have is if you have those glue balls for yourself, and if you don't have those glue balls for yourself, you are in your open to die like that only. Legend comes up into the zone, sees Shore up, gets that damage onto himself, makes a glue ball, and gets third partied from ZD. ZD is quite performing well. Well, Arrow is gonna get taken down, and with that, NNM Legend also gets taken down onto the fifth position. This is the first time that NNM is getting and making an exit out of that top three position. Well, DC Prince, Arrow Johnny, we can see he's one of the MVPs from a match, and we can see he's the lone survivor from the squad. Let's see what can be the main position for Zell, but Vivek is just spraying out that M249. No matter what is the team, no matter what is the player, he's just spraying that thing. 4 and 3 fake flashes gets wiped out onto the third position, and right now we are seeing Johnny taking up that 1 versus 4 position. Can he take that? No, he will not. And the last kill will also be from the guy, the man from the word, and that will be Vivek with those 5 kills and 715 damage. Booyah for Team ZD.
Well, yeah, ZD looking very strong, and from the around second or third circle, they came in the first fight, and from there carry on their momentum and went on to win this match as well. It was the last couple of circles were quite complicated because once you had the cover for yourself, then the zone shifted towards the left side, which made everyone to come out of their hiding spaces. So that went pretty amazingly for this team ZD. And again, if you are able to keep your 3 men 4 men alive till the final game, it is always interesting to watch, and that definitely assures you at least a first or second position
Right.
till the end of the game. Talking about the other things over here, in the mid game we saw a couple of fights coming in, and Mridul, as you spotted out, team NNM, that was interesting that in the final game of today, which was this game, they were eliminated at the third spot. So they are not gods after all. There are teams better than that. That just shows that
Right.
every team, whether you qualify to the next level where all other good teams will be catching up to you, you'll have to give your best. Otherwise, there's always going to be a bigger fish to just eat you up.
Well, yes, exactly. There are gonna be teams guarding that zone for you, and there was a decision at that time that NNM is gonna go for the zone, but Team Fab Four just like landed onto them from nowhere and took their 3 guys down. Well, there was a clutch coming again, once again from NNM Legend. That guy is always like on the scoreboard if he survives. Well, talking about after that thing. We got a zone that was quite not expected. That zone was quite south onto the peak area. Well, that went straight against that after that, and it got towards up north, and that quite favored team LD. And Vivek was already fragging for the team, so yeah, that was quite an easy boya in the end for LD, because they had that zone. They saw the squad fighting, and they knew that the boya was coming towards them.
Right, and yes, we'll have a look at the scorecard. Just let's go quickly to the ad break over here, and then we'll be back with the scorecard and an MVP of this very game. What's good, you all? Welcome back again. We concluded with game 5 of the evening. We'll take a look at the scorecards and the point table and the MVP in a while. But before that, let's discuss a couple more things. So, Mridul, this was the final game for today. We saw 5 to 6 games today. And how would you conclude today's day? Because we saw great fights, we saw great strategies coming up. We saw many turnarounds coming in as well. So overall, please summarize the day for me.
Well, yes, that was a great day to be like to watch. NNM did conquer the whole day. To be honest, they did like frag out in three matches in total, but the last match was quite different. But yes, we can see the scorecard coming up for the day, and I think so that will be the team that we will be seeing, and it will be okay, that is ZD. Yes, ZD coming up with 30 Booyah points. That Booyah coming up with 20 kill points also. So yeah, a good total of 10 kills. And obviously, I think so. I have predicted the MVP, but let's like hold it for a second. 50 total points coming up, and they won a Booyah for the first time. We're talking about fam clashes. They were also the new ones there, but they did come up on the third position in the scorecard of the game scorecard. But on the points table, they are on the second position because of those kills point of view. Kills are given more advantage rather than towards those rank points. 31 total points, and they come up on the second position. We're talking about the third position in this points table. We can see Arrow Rocks. Okay, so for like relief for Arrow Rocks, they are in the top three. 20 rank points and 6 total kill points. They have to frag out in the upcoming stages of the tournament if they qualify. Well, talking about underdogs, they got 3 rank points only, but massive 7 kills got them from ninth position to a fourth position in the overall scorecard. So yeah, that is a quite a performance to watch gamepreneur. We're talking about RS, 13 rank points and 4 kill points come up. That makes up a total of 17 points. We can see RS did come up on a like fourth position, but because of underdogs getting those 7 kills and making up a total against RS equal, so yeah, they got that importance. Well, talking about the like sixth position, here comes runners with 6 rank points and 8 kill points. That makes up a total of 14 points gamepreneur.
Well, yeah, and then we'll be followed by Ignites, who'll head up at the eighth position with 10 points. Fab 4 ending at the sixth position, sixth rank with a total of 10 points. And that will be the points table for you guys. Again, we saw a mixture of things happening over here. If you've got good kills, then you can't, I mean, you'll have to have a good combination of both those kills and those
Hmm.
position point in order to land up top in the points table. So that's going to be very important for all the other teams as well. This was just the first day of the ESPL 2021 tournament. There's a long way ahead. Straight away, moving to the MVP. And your prediction goes right. Vivek with 5 kills from Team ZD will be getting the MVP for today.
Well, yes, exactly. We are gonna get like we are gonna see two guys from Team ZD getting that MVP. Total 7 kills from these two guys. One guy on like first position and one guy on the third position. That will be ZD Sumit. Well, talking about Shahid, this guy is like just like ice on the cake. He did frag out for his team. He did all he could for his team, but he was the lone survivor. And when like Johnny got him in the open, so that was all in for that guy. Well, Fab 4, I think so Fab 4 did perform well, but I don't see any of those guys like coming up on that MVP scorecard. So that might be a bad thing for them because they got one frag each, and they got only one squad by. Well, this was the MVP scorecard. Congratulations to Vivek for just fragging out just like anything, because we were seeing Team NNM getting those MVP positions from the last 2 or 3 games. But yes, in the end game, we saw a news card coming up in the Group A, and they performed really, really well.
Well, yeah, overall, a great day coming in for the Free Fire lovers. A lot of action coming up. We saw great teams participating over here, teams dominating, but teams getting crushed as well. So, overall, it was a great match. With that, we will be concluding today's event. Today's the day one of the ESPL 2021. A big shout out to the sponsors. First of all, India Today. Thank you for organizing this tournament And of course, the title sponsors is gonna be Infinix. If you're looking for a mobile device for your daily use, or if you're a gamer, make sure to check this out. Infinix Note 10 series especially, they've got great compatibility, great devices. Make sure to check that out. All the links are given in the description. With that, this is Gamepreneur. I was your caster for today. With me, joining me was Mridul, and we'll sign off for the day. We'll see you tomorrow again at 3 p.m. with some more Free Fire action. Have a great day. Take care and bye bye.
Getting hyped when I aim up. Elevating that game up. Stepping up to the competition. Only first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm with it till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up in the place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. When I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. When I show up, whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm with it till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up in the place. I was born and when I watch me elevate. Money I be making, I'ma burn 'em, I'ma murk 'em. And if they playing with this fire, I'ma burn 'em. Murder, it's a murder. Disrespect this, I'ma spark it, I'ma burn 'em. And I be searching, I be lurking, I'ma
a hollow right on a person. Have a curse, I'm about to merge on a nigga's turf. I'ma let him hit the burn, burn, let him burn. And these pickies better learn when I pull up, I'm a purge. Make a nigga see stars spinning, leave him on a curb. Burn him, burn him. All the money I be making, I'ma burn him. Bottoms down till he out of town. And I got it on me, nigga, fuck round. Moving with a stick, it's in the whip, not the shift. But I'll switch it to the beam when I'm standing on your ground. You should know to never come around my town. You're not welcome in the hood cause you a clown. I got shooters ready just to lay you down. And they not afraid to waste a couple rounds. Burn 'em, burn 'em. All the money I be making, I'ma burn 'em.
Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, on the whole plate. Then I get laced if we step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, no team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Getting down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Big down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm off rock. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chased my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turning stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar coated like a churro. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touch down, touchdown. Mine's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hey, I learned a lot. Now, today I'm above. My dreams, tripping money. It's a habit, I'm a fiend for that push. Rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone. Been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone. Thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up with a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm